evening. I'm Joe Tessitore. Along. They are scheduled for 5. Round 1 underway. So many have said they're going to get right to business. Let's see if they go at it. Can the power get to the target? That is one of the questions that Sugar Ray Robinson's opponent will be asking tonight, because he has that power. He's got to find a way to deliver it.
And he's delivering against one of the great fighters of all time. And Sugar Ray Robinson figures, I have power too. Probably more power than just about any opponent he faces, but he has more of everything else. He has more smarts, he has more style, more technique, and more abilities in every other area. So that does not intimidate Sugar Ray Robinson, because he's fighting a guy that only has power.
Taylor's once again the target of a hook. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
Taylor's right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Halfway through round number 1. Taylor's feeling the impact of that powerful hook. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Sugar Ray Robinson. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Don't stay in one spot. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Jermaine Taylor. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. And that had some bite to it, that right hand by Jermaine Taylor. Round comes to an end. And that's one of...
Alrighty, what's going on, guys? Dag, Martin, Fierce. Yeah, I thought the fight review trail was awesome.
On a certain style, a certain characteristic, and that was a busy one.
Yeah, it was a busy one. Look, Joe, you don't have to look for these
Good to see all the names on the
They're right
roster,
there in
but
front of you.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think sometimes you just get those
I ain't seen
rounds
no
that roll out?
gameplay.
Because of styles, you know, styles make fights.
The
In
little
this
clip
case,
that we
you
saw
see
with like
proof of that right
Frazier
there.
using the left
Both
hook and
guys
stuff,
that are
look, the
aggressive,
punches looked
both
okay to
guys
me.
that are very
So
confident.
I think the big thing to discuss will be next week when we get the gameplay trailer.
He finished that last round.
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
Not much action as he just ties up. Taylor's so dangerous with that accuracy. And yet
Damn.
another big shot comes in. He lands the hook, and now he lands on the ground.
So here's the thing about slow punches. You guys are comparing the speed to the punches in this game and UFC. But in this game, you have an automatic block. In that game, you want punches you can read if the defense is up and down block. So if the defense is in your hands, you need to be able to read the punches coming at you. If the punches are as fast as they are in Champion and the defense is in your control, you will not be able to block jack shit. So you need realistic punch speed that is readable. If you don't have that, you're going to have a very, very hard time on defense. So a lot of people keep saying punch speed looks too slow. You're going to be sick if you can't play defense and the defense is in your hands and you're not just pressing R1. So keep that in mind.
Well, not all knockdowns are created equal. I think the knockout victim here is actually pretty fine.
Yeah, that was a flash knockdown.
Punch speed in real boxing is fast though? Yeah, but a video game, you only have so much time to react to certain things. If you think about it in like, I don't know if you guys play other games other than Fight Night, but if, like for example, I play League of Legends. If a skill shot comes at you too fast to the point you can't dodge it, then that skill shot is broken. You need something that's readable so that you can sidestep, a skill shot coming at you. Or if you're in a game, you need to have certain reaction time to where you can block up and block down. If you guys ever play UFC 4 or UFC 3, the reason why that game sucks so bad is because people just throw punches at you non-stop, up and down. There's a combo, right? That people abuse. It's this one right here, right? High and then low, high and then low, high and then low. And that's going to happen to you all day. Imagine you trying to block all this. And it's coming at you at this speed. Or if I'm using like Robinson or a lightweight fighter, you're going to be sick. You can't block this unless if you predict it coming at you. So you're going to have this, you're going to have that. Try to block all of that and you can't see it coming, you are going to be sick. So I like the punch speed the way it's at. I don't want anything extremely fast that I can't handle with human reaction.
Oh, good exchange there. They trade shots. He comes
Oh, you changed your name. Okay. UFC 4 is terrible for the same reason. I could just go high, low all day on you, and you can't physically block all that. So then it becomes a war of who can throw the most punches at each other. Take a look at an ESFL event, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, this is high level play, just constant blitzing, no technique, no thought process. I don't want a game like that."
Missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
And I burned through a lot of stamina doing that example.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Missed the target with that hook. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jermaine Taylor. Oh, what a hook by Sugar Ray Robinson.
I mean, head movement don't work in this game as it is. I'd love to be able to slip punches and
round comes to an end. We saw the knockdown there in that round. A little bit of a
some great fights
game
coming up,
yeah,
IRA.
Obviously, it gives you confidence, but you know what? It can also be a momentum killer, believe it or not.
How so?
Joe, I've had guys where the worst thing that happened to them in a fight was when they scored the knockdown because they thought it was just going to keep happening. And they thought about only the punch they landed, not how they set it up. So they got away from the game plan.
Taylor's showing us that he is willing to stick with the game plan. But Teddy, that game plan saw him knocked down earlier in this fight. What would you be telling him?
You know, in some ways I tell him good because you have to go with what you have. You know, you can't completely change. That's not possible in the course of the fight. You are who you are. So it's not the game plan necessarily, Joe, or the style that's wrong. It's the execution of the game plan. That has to be done better.
Come left to the body. Now his opponent got away from that uppercut. Great pace to this fight, Teddy. These guys are not coming out of fifth gear. Nobody's slowing down.
No, they're fighting a 6th, 7th, and 8th gear.
Left and right, left and right. Come on, baby. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. There you go. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Jermaine Taylor. Landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Oh, he is stunned. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this? Get up, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, get up, 5. Come on now. Jermaine Taylor's back up on his feet.
The fighters they reveal look real good. Yeah, they look awesome. I'm just not letting myself get hyped until I see the gameplay trailer though. Like until we get something tangible, you know. I'm glad, you know, we're gonna be able to play with Terrence Crawford, like Roy Jones. I need to get my boy James Toney in there and Ward, and I'll be happy. Since Tim Bradley and Crawford are in there, so I'm hoping that when the next fighter reveal comes out, they'll be in there. And I know who I'm using. And they got Sean Porter in there. I'm so hyped.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with his counterpunching. And that's the end of round 3.
What's up, sore loser?
Start of the round, but Teddy, it could be the end of the fight. He's been knocked down numerous times, including the last round.
You're probably right, Joe, but when things are darkest is when you find out what is special inside somebody, where they can go to a place you never expect them to be able to go to. Look at Archie Moore, Yvonne Durrell. Years ago, Archie Moore was over 40 years old, in there with a 20-something-year-old Durrell. He was on the floor 3 times in the first round. He found a way to come back and knock him out in the 11th. This is another one of those nights.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. A little defense turns to offense by Jermaine Taylor. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand.
Hand.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Taylor's combination punching is working well here. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Taylor's fighting this fight as if somebody glued the bottom of his shoes to the canvas.
Somebody should check that right now. If I was in the corner, I'd call the referee over and say, hey, can you check that for me?
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
I think we'll still have another round of this.
Tried the hook, didn't get it. Nice strike after catching one by Jermaine Taylor. Crashes home with a hook. Fourth round now with his last 10 seconds. Side to side. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Jermaine Taylor. Robinson's got to come up with something.
If EA made a new fight night and you can either play that or Esports Boxing Club, what would you play? You can only play one game. I don't know what either of those games look like and how they play, so I can't really answer that question. But I would like to support the smaller company and still sit here and are active.
Jermaine Taylor's putting his punches together.
EA doesn't have any competitive integrity. Look at UFC 4.
Oh, that's good stuff.
I would take my chance with the smaller indie company who may actually listen to the community.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs.
Favorite fight night is round
Sugar
3.
Ray Robinson's hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all
Welcome
about.
to the stream,
Yeah,
Alex.
purely speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
Back and forth they go.
Too bad body work doesn't actually work like this online.
Robinson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. He just missed that shot up top. And now they're trading blows. Good job with the old 1-2 by Jermaine Taylor. Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Sugar Ray Robinson.
Up and down.
Solid. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment. Oh, what will happen now with Ray Robinson, because he's still on wobbly legs after getting up after that knockdown.
I'll tell you what's probably going to happen. He understands that those legs are not there, so he's not going to try to get on his bicycle to get away. He's probably going to stay right there, move his head, and look to grab.
It's 3-minute rounds against the computer. I'm just practicing.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Sugar Ray Robinson. Boy, unable to get away from those punches. Hey, we know Ray. Wow! Well, we know he survived earlier, but
I thought this was online at first. Nah, Robinson plays better than most people online, though.
Sugar Ray Robinson does not look good. Now, he has risen up to continue, but you can see he doesn't have a good foundation underneath him right now.
No, but you can see it, you just said. He knows it. So he's not going to use those legs. He'll stay right in front, and he'll look to grab.
Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Sugar Ray Robinson.
I'm losing, boys.
Taylor's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. The unexpected final bell, as we will now await to hear the judges' scores.
We thought the styles of these two guys, they would go after each other.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us.
All right.
Well,
So,
they've been waiting for this moment.
slight
Now they
adjustment that I
get
want to
it.
make.
Round 1 underway. Well, let's talk about what kind of a fight this could end up being, because as far as we see it, both guys are really committed to the cause here. They want each other.
Hey, look, the old times would
Pause.
say these guys are harder to miss than they are to hit.
Unable to score with the hook. Got a fighter in here who's known for having a huge hook. Hey, explain to the layman out there that old axiom, don't hook with a hooker.
Well, that means that that punch is his bread and butter, Joe. And it means that obviously he's gotten into a point, to a level of competence where it's probably a little shorter than yours, a little quicker than yours.
Man, that's it, baby. Good job. Good way to protect the midsection. Sugar Ray Robinson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Robinson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. And there he counters back against his opponent. Jermaine
So the
Taylor
thing with
really
pressure
in
fighting,
position
right,
to
is that
control
you're not going
things
to
in
always
this
be the
fight.
one going
If he can do
forward.
what he did just there,
Sometimes
that's
it's all right to
good,
like
solid
step
jab.
around and
Able to cover
whatnot,
up that gut.
and then look when your opponent's on the retreat,
The way he was able to hook to the
or
gut
when
there.
they're not doing offense, to be the one pressuring.
Halfway through this
That's how I'm
round
kind of
here.
viewing it.
Jermaine Taylor right on the mark with that left hand. A little head hunting with the right. Taylor's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that.
So be defensive when you're in space,
Get the
and
combination
then
working,
when
land
they're gonna
both
have that
punches.
lapse, you can go forward like that.
Gets rid of that body shot.
Doesn't have to be coming forward 24/7. Still use defense and defensive maneuvers.
He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Jermaine Taylor. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Flush right hand to the body. And now he's targeting upstairs. Will you look at this? Look at this pace that these two are fighting at so early in the fight. Teddy, each man must have been determined to think they can get the other one out of here early.
Yeah, I want to see who blinks first, though. That's what's interesting to me. Who changes? They can't both keep this up.
Super two-punch combo by Jermaine Taylor. Last 10 seconds of this first round. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
Let's go see.
Come to the end of the round. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
I was watching any videos on how to maintain stamina. Before that, I used so much unnecessary movements. I'm glad somebody understood it. I had somebody leave a comment was like, "Oh, you're so boring to watch," because basically I don't walk in and just slugfest.
The most important thing, Joe, is he has to be calm.
But I'm sure it benefit the people who took the time to understand what I was saying.
So you got to be calm enough to see the whole picture, the whole landscape, clean it off, put pressure on it, get that medicine in there, keep your fighter from getting excited. And then you need a fighter who's going to get on his wheels a little bit, give the medicine a chance to work.
I double hook here.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way.
All right, so what I'm trying to do, just to kind of explain a bit more, there's times in a fight where it's like you're at that middle range, right? Where you're kind of at like a standstill. Let's see if I can just kind of explain from here. Where it's like, I want to kind of see it from my perspective. I guess that's the best way to put it. Just something as simple as this. See, I use like an offensive move. Now I want to do something, you know, defense into offense. But he came back with the hook. So if I'm just patient enough and wait for this hook to come out, then I can go forward now with pressure. Because now, see, he takes that step back. Regardless whether I land or not, after he does his work, there's going to be an opportunity to step forward. So that's what I'm kind of looking for.
Counter-punching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Jermaine Taylor.
But I don't want to be there for his work either. Like, if possible, I want to maintain the space, like here, and then wait for him to do something wrong offensively, and now look to pressure. But without the trade. So without him hitting me and I'm hitting him. If I am going to go for the trade, then I need to make sure my shot is more effective like that.
Needs to slip to the left.
Off the target by Jermaine Taylor. Let's see some defense.
Now, slow footwork and try to apply the pressure. So, like, I don't want to be afraid to take a half step back there. Damn it.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Jermaine Taylor.
It's harder against the computer because the computer's always going to throw some type of punch at you. Online, somebody will wait.
Oh, what an exchange. body there, but unable to connect. Good combination to the head.
Let's see some fit. Come on now.
Still backing up a bit too much.
Right on the mark with the hook up top. Taylor's given us a good showcase of defense here tonight, especially up top. His head movement is just sublime.
And his opponent's cooperating with him a little bit because he's getting frustrated. He's looking for that big shot, and he's continuing to miss. He's making no adjustments. A guy's moving his head. You know what you want to do a little bit?
What's that?
Well, you want to feint him a little bit. Make him make a premature move. And then when he moves to either side, then you time him with a punch. Don't just go out there flailing away.
Robinson's corner right now knows what's going down here.
What's up, bro? I see you all the time on YouTube, but I don't never see you on Fight Night, the actual game. I never played you. Yeah, I play kind of here and there, kind of when I'm feeling it.
Keep that jab pumping, then throw the lead right hand. You winning it.
So we've reached the halfway point.
If you guys want to play, just send a donation of your choosing. That's the rules. So I can avoid trolls
jab in the left hand.
and tryhards or sweats.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
Looking good, baby. You're looking real good.
Double jab upstairs.
Move your head.
Much better.
Robinson's the kind of guy that's always relied on his athleticism. But now that he's in a spot like this, Teddy, where it's not going his way, what does he need to do?
Well, there's nothing much he can do because, you know, he hasn't been taught in the conventional sense. All of a sudden, he's not going to keep his hands up. I mean, that has to be taught. He's not going to move his head. He pulls back. He anticipates. He does all those things. Right now, he's going to have to get lucky a little bit. Land something the way that he does it. He's going to have to stay with what he has.
Trying to set a small trap so I can get him on the ropes here.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo.
Good, it doesn't fall for it though. They always maintain good ring generalship.
Taylor showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away
AC.
from that punch.
Thank you for the 199.
Halfway point of this third round.
You like the video on stamina? Nice.
Good job
Glad it's
on the two-punch
glad it's helping you
combo
guys.
by Jermaine Taylor. Now hugging on the inside.
Did you want to play or something, C?
A well-placed left hand up top.
Way too much activity there. All right, now I finally got him on the ropes. Good power straight there. Another one.
Robinson's so dangerous with that
Look how quick the
accuracy.
computer
It's
is to
punch
adapt.
combination landing. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging.
1, 2, keep him popping. Keep him popping. Unload. Unload. More punch.
Robinson's got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is because he's...
How long ago was that when you had the belt?
That are not happening. You know, he's laying back. He's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher, guy has to come close to you. But his opponent is staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
10 seconds to go in this third round.
I don't know if I won that round.
Comes to an end.
Keep it up. That's it now. Nice work out there. There you go. Keep fighting smart.
Oh, okay.
Keep busy.
No
Don't
problem.
take a
I
break.
appreciate the 199.
Good
Every
action
little
throughout.
dollar
We'll
helps.
see if it keeps
I'm
up
trying
in
to
this
move
round.
out by
Must have
November,
been
so
a
that's
very
where all the
even fight.
donations go to. Like down payment,
Jermaine
you
Taylor
know, security
scores well
deposit,
with
stuff
that
like that.
left. Hooks to the head. Sugar Ray Robinson's
Beautifully
Charges
timed.
scored with. Early on here in the round, and he's already down, and he doesn't look good at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now Sugar Ray Robinson has to figure things out. He's been down, he's rising up, and looking to continue on.
You know what, Joe? He has envisioned this moment before. He's laid in bed before fighting and said, what happens if this happens? He knows exactly how he's going to act, exactly how he's going to behave, and he knows he's going to pull it out in a correct way.
He missed with that headshot. Nice strike after catching one by Sugar Ray Robinson. This fight is being fought at a pace that is beyond belief, Teddy.
Well, this shows you what's great about human beings. I mean, you push somebody, in this case, two men, to the brink, to a dark place, and they find a way. They light a candle, they light a torch. They find some way to get to the light. They're both looking for it now.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Well-placed counter-punch by Jermaine Taylor. You can tell he's just looking to survive. Robinson's holding his opponent right now, just hugging him.
Yeah, he's doing what he has to do. Look, they work on this in the gym.
Did you see that? This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sugar Ray Robinson's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down.
I have to be quicker with my straight right counters. I've noticed, like, it's because I don't really like throwing straight so much, or not as. Not that I don't throw it. Most of the time, I don't use it as a lead to just kind of pop somebody like that. So I miss out a bit. Yeah, I can't stand all the screen shaking. It kind of throws me off. But he quit and the stats didn't count, and no win, no loss, nothing changed. Still had the belt. So you won, but you lost. Yeah, this game could be weird like that.
Was clearly going to go the distance and go to the judges.
Yeah, I don't like the flashes. I hear the sound when I. Maybe change the fighters up for you guys. Not that I don't really care much, but yeah. Who would be good to practice against? Obviously Hearns. Put in New York Arena. Shout out to New York. I'm working on maintaining my stamina. The vid is helpful. Good. Very good. You guys will never have stamina management if you guys just follow the tips in that video. Alright.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Pacquiao's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is the block. He did it there well. Blocks that belt line well. Is there any hope for Manny Pacquiao going up against Tommy Hearns? Hearns is 6'1".
Well, obviously he has to get close, and the most important thing is don't get caught as you're getting close. You know, get inside unscathed, get inside safely, and then work and move around. If you ever wanted to turn a guy, keep a guy moving on his feet so he couldn't get off, this is probably the night you want to do that.
Tommy Hearns blocks that punch.
It's always weird going from a higher weight class to a lower weight class because the fighters are so much faster.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Halfway through this round, solid left hand to the head. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
Tommy Hearns is not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Finish with the hook.
Committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. Big hook from Manny Pacquiao. Final 10 seconds of round number 1.
It's working the body.
Not bad.
Round comes to an end here. Glad you've joined us ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas on another night at the fights. We're with you all year long.
Then the next fight, I completely knocked him out. Winning animation with belt in hand. They said I knocked him out, but I lost. Wow.
Yeah, they do, of course. Rick, Robbie,
Talk
Mike,
about fight back
all you
there.
guys, Brian, Scott, Russ. We appreciate you doing all the difficult work while we get a chance to sit out here and enjoy the fun part. And by the way, you guys, after we just said that, you guys are picking up the tab tonight.
Tommy Hearns blocks that punch. Pacquiao's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what had come back at him.
Good exchange. He fires back. Good flush shot upstairs. Good looking right hand after he got hit.
Yeah, I really need to start taking a half step back, especially since I have good distance. Could probably come back with something
Took a
leaping.
shot. Now he gives a left.
Let me see. I could go reverse 1-2 here too. And I'll probably land that, and then like I can do a lead uppercut afterwards. So straight left hand, right jab, right uppercut. That'll probably be good. Or I can even like do a right hook to the body. Or a more smooth one, be straight reverse 1-2. So left jab, left straight, right hand, and then left hook to the body. Okay, let's try that. And I have to get better ring positioning to do that.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Interesting combo.
Manny Pacquiao is not the kind of guy that's going to float like a butterfly at all. He's more like an elephant just camped out.
And he's getting stung by a lot of bees right now.
I just got to set up the right scenario for it. Body would have been better there.
That's what he's doing, not engaging in the fight, but clinching.
Come on, kid.
Yep. It's a little clean setup right there.
Good effective work with that straight right
And I set
hand.
it up right.
Accurate with the straight left. Pacquiao's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Has to be leap in though. I wonder if this is Pacquiao Pacific.
Hearns is proving to be elusive. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Manny Pacquiao. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Teddy, making predictions in boxing is often a dangerous
Yeah.
but I'll make one right here that seems pretty obvious to me as we come to the end of that round here. This fight is going to be a brutal display as long as it lasts.
It's kind of like going and watching that home run contest. Nobody's trying to hit singles or doubles. You know they're all going for the fences.
Hearns' combination punching is working well here.
So my goal here is to try to mix that combo in at least 3 times.
Pacquiao's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Manny Pacquiao. The combo lands upstairs. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Tommy Hearns is doing something that not everybody appreciates, but he is making his defense a major factor in this fight.
Yeah, well, a lot of times people, you know, they only get it done on one end. What I mean about that is, you know, offensively, they use the jab, they use aggression to set up the offense, but he uses defense to set up the offense. He has a double-edged sword.
Pace yourself. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. I like that 2-punch combo by Manny Pacquiao.
Okay, this was.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Manny Pacquiao's putting forth a great combination there. Didn't get it done going to the body there. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Manny Pacquiao's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Tommy Hearns is really doing a fine job here, Teddy. And I know everybody falls in love with the clean, effective punching, but you can make an argument that he's controlling this fight right now thanks to his head movement.
Yeah, you know, it makes me think about that legendary story about the old great Willie Pep, the Will of the Wisp. There was a legend that he actually won a round without throwing a punch, just by making his opponent miss, just by ring generalship.
Last 10 seconds. Good shot to the head with that right hand. And we come to the end of the round. What are you waiting?
All right. Finally won a round.
Another round, and if it keeps up with the rest of them, it'll be closely contested and hard to score. You need to get that head moving. Pacquiao's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Move. Tommy Hearns has got a cut, and it looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Pacquiao's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches.
Nice work, nice work.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Manny Pacquiao. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Tommy Hearns is in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that, a credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also, it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learned how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Stay on the outside. Keep your head moving.
Pacquiao's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
Keep working the jab.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Tommy Hearns is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
You're doing great.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Ugh, such a bad round.
10 seconds to go in the fourth.
My pressure fighting game needs a lot of work.
Nice work, kid.
My movement's too taxing on the stamina. Quick question. I fight with Southpaw and cross block, but I want to use Philly shell as my second setup. However, when I use it, I always get cut and hit with more headshots when I am doing. What am I doing wrong? You're not managing distance correctly. It doesn't matter if you get cut. Cuts kind of come out randomly, so to speak. So you just kind of need to think more about what it is you're doing and what exactly is landing on you.
Round 5 is underway.
For example, if you're out here most of the time, you can kind of predict what somebody's going to do, right? So it's a lot easier to fight on the outside. I've landed the first shot. Now I just
There's that overhand right.
kind of wait. Notice I've only got caught once. Okay. Quick response. Right jab to the body. Another one.
Combo lands to the head.
So I'm up now. Now I'm just kind of fighting defensively and looking for scoring shots. Kind of same thing I said with the video, right? I just have to wait to see what Hearns is going to do and just keep him off me.
Good combination on the 1-2 by Tommy Hearns.
If I don't take the risk there, I don't get caught with the combo.
Well
Counter shot
shot
there for me.
after a nice defensive
Now I'm
move
just
there.
waiting.
Good block.
You do the same thing online. Just could practice this against the computer. That's what I do. And I just kind of apply the same principle. A lot of the time, like, when you see guys play, they're just going in. And blah, 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 blah. You don't need to do that. I'm winning. So chill. All right? Manage my distance. Shoot the jab at him here and there.
Halfway point of this last round.
Now throw the combo, you know, if I want to get cheeky with it. But it's still unnecessary
Good block by
risk.
Tommy Hearns.
Just take your time and think and watch what it is your opponent does.
Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Like, if you want to throw a bunch of combos, you know, there's Tekken and there's Street Fighter.
Two snapping jabs
If you
by
guys
Manny
ever sit down and
Pacquiao.
watch a fight, like,
All right, here we go. Last 60
for example,
seconds of the
watch,
fight.
I know you guys may not watch UFC, but watch a Valentina Shevchenko fight. You'll notice that girl doesn't really throw too many combos, but yet she's always managing
Good
distance
defense just covering
and
up down
coming
low.
up with like effective ways to hit
Good,
somebody.
solid left hand from Tommy Hearns.
Fighting's about control, so control. Once you're in control, be in control, and let your opponent do the work afterwards. Like I said, there's no crowd, so
Punches
there's
and
no reason to
punches,
try to get a
combination up
knockout.
top.
Just kind of chill and
Blocked by Tommy
do everything
Hearns.
you're supposed to from there. Hit and not get hit. And when you need to step it up, then step it up. You can do that with pretty much basics, you know. 1-2,
Classic 1-2
double
power by
hooks,
Manny Pacquiao.
jab, uppercut,
Good block by Tommy Hearns.
little basic 2-punch combos, and keep your defense tight, and
10
then
seconds to go.
respond
This,
accordingly.
the final round. Here's our ring announcer with the results of what was a very, very good fight.
I didn't see the Kevin Holland fight. Philly show isn't designed to fight against an orthodox opponent. If you're Southpaw, you can do it, but not where it shines. Try to incorporate head movement. Box, get in and out, time your opponent, and see how often your opponent is throwing. How often they move back, sidestep, and try to pay attention to everything. Don't
It
overcommit.
was easy, and he saw it all along.
Great
That's the
advice.
thing. He saw the punches coming all night long. He was good defensively, and he was.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New York City
Yeah, especially
Arena
if you have
here in
crossblock or
Midtown
Philly show,
Manhattan.
you're just meant to fight outside. So set up your outside game, land the first shot, and then
Everybody's
go
been
from there.
waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway.
I could show this with like Pernell. Sorry. I actually don't know who that is. I'll have to check him out. Let me pull up the IG real quick.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy
She kinda
Atlas
strong.
welcoming you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan for tonight's main event. 5 rounds in the welterweight division between
Oh, yeah, she
Sweet
could get
Pea,
it.
Pernell
She could get it.
Whitaker, and Roberto Duran. Sweet Pea, Pernell Whitaker's making his way to the ring with such. They are scheduled for 5. Round 1.
All right, landed the first shot, right?
So many have said they're going to get right to business. Let's see if they go at it.
Effective
Whitaker
shot up
blocks
top.
that punch. Power puncher facing a high stamina guy, a well-conditioned guy. How can the well-conditioned fighter best guard his body so that the power puncher isn't targeting him?
Oh, move it. Get on his bicycle a little bit. Don't stay right in front. If that power puncher is the power puncher, that's his strength. But his weakness is he.
Duran's clamped down by a left hand. Oh! He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is
Yeah,
down.
people span
So he
chicken
should've
wing
been on
straights
the
whenever.
inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
That has a sense of a flash knockdown there. You can see he's not too damaged. His opponent better be careful. He's still got a live guy opposite him.
Oh, yeah, he definitely does. And believe me, the best indicated that he didn't really hurt him. His opponent's not coming after him. He knows that he's okay. He knows that that wasn't one of those big shots that really debilitates a guy.
Roberto Duran blocks that. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Halfway through round number 1. He comes back with the left hand again. Parries that punch intended for the head. And now he brings the left
Keep
hand
it simple on the
upstairs.
inside. Just wait. Yep. And I'm out of there now. Defense.
Tucks those elbows
Range
and
management.
blocks the body
I'm
shot.
winning a round, right?
A little
Shots
something for his
downstairs to the
opponent
body.
after
Try to
getting
take the
tagged.
stamina away from him.
Parries that punch away.
Quick shots. Okay, he
See him
punches, no
holding
problem. I'm out of there, right? Look for the counter. Good.
That's okay. Let it go. Let it go.
Every shot, just like you would in pad work, if you ever trained boxing. 1, 2, half step back, right? Look for the angle. 1, 2,
Well targeted combination by Pernell Whitaker.
half step back after everything. Or step around.
Now just wasting
Cut the
away
angle.
some time with that clinch. Nice block by Roberto Duran. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Hook. Looking for another jab and a right hook. And I'm out of there. Back to centering.
And that's the end of round 1.
Side
Whitaker's in
uppercut
control
spam is
despite
kind of
scoring a
annoying.
knockdown in that last
Yeah.
round. Now trying to carry
That's
some
why I
of that
just leave the
momentum
match.
through.
Well, right now, we're going to find out if he's a finisher. And promoters, fans, they love finishes. Networks, they love finishes. Right now, he has a chance to show that's what he is.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Pernell Whitaker.
Close the distance.
Duran with a huge left hand. Roberto Duran's coming out to fight this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, any idea? Do you think he's recouped enough here?
Well, we're going to find out very quickly by looking at his legs. You're going to look downstairs just like you look downstairs in the basement of a house to see whether or not those bricks are in place or whether or not some of the mortar has kind of disappeared and the bricks are a little loose. We want to see if those legs are stable, if they're firm.
Forward. Get your hands up.
Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Pernell Whitaker. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Roberto Duran. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
And yet another right hand lands.
That's where you want to be. Go get him.
Well off the mark by Roberto Duran. What guts it takes, what commitment it takes to keep up with this kind of a pace. The action's been nonstop.
Now, the one thing I can tell you is this is where you don't worry about pace. You don't think about pace. Otherwise, you could not be doing what these guys are doing. They're just going round to round.
Eat it out. Eat it out.
So swiftly able to turn defense into offense. Nice counter punch.
And what you're noticing here is his opponent is starting to be a little wary of letting his jab go because every time he jabs, he gets caught.
Nice two-punch combo by Pernell Whitaker.
That's it.
Pernell Whitaker's punch is far off the target. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Whitaker's doing really well on the outside, utilizing his jab. Fine looking right hand by Pernell Whitaker. We've reached the halfway point of this battle. A real good fight here. Tough to
What
get a
controller
sense
status do I
who's
use?
really
The
up.
basic
I could
one.
see making an
I haven't
argument
changed
for
anything.
either guy, but that's a testament to both guys and what they've been willing to bring to this battle tonight.
Yeah,
Mainly
what
outside
it's
of counter
testament
punches
to Joe
spam,
is
the
that
side
it's
step
an
uppercut.
enjoyable
It's
fight.
even worse in
After a while, you
OWC.
don't even concentrate
No,
on it.
mainly spammers spam the side step uppercut. Only spammers spam it. The issue with the chicken wing shit is it's so unrealistic. Then you add the unknown criteria for one punch KOs, and a few niggas barely tapped me with a chicken wing shot, and I died early in the fight. Welcome to OWC. I can't even count one punch KOs as losses sometimes just because they came out. Yeah, I mean, I don't count them. I'm like, it's crazy too because sometimes you fight people and then they win by one KO and they're just so happy that they got the dub, and I'm like, all right, if that's what you're proud of, take it, but you didn't really win. Random occurrence by nobody can like make it happen consistently, and you get happy about it, but you take what you get. Sometimes I switch Southpaw to catch them with a long left because they're so accustomed to dashing into their right. Yeah, if you can fight both stances, I highly recommend it.
Every bit of it.
Roberto Duran.
I can
right
fight
hand
Southpaw,
scores well that
but
time.
I'm not the best Southpaw.
Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 air spin and then go. Oh no, actually, I would say.
Oh,
a
he's
little
fighting like
counterpunching
OWC.
Would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription. Good 1-2 by Pernell Whitaker.
Back to the body. Back to the body. Jump on him right now. Nice, nice.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Well placed, well timed combo up top.
Keep doing what you're doing.
And he ties up on the inside. A solid, true uppercut by Roberto Duran. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty.
That's it.
Whitaker's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Nice work. Nice
Halfway
work,
through
nice
this round here.
That's it. That's it. Just like that. Just like that.
Roberto Duran's looking for a way to get this fight back on course. A course that can get him a victory. This isn't it. Just trying to counterpunch in these middle rounds.
No, this is not it. He's not thinking right. You know, it's one thing to say physically, technically.
Shout out
he
to
needs
Gorilla
do that, but
908.
to do it, you
Won
have
in
to
the-
be
won it by
mentally
KO.
clear. You have to be seeing the plan, seeing what you have to do, what you have to order your body to do. He's not seeing that right now.
Committing well now to that left hand over the top. Jab right hand. Big uppercut right on the mark. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand.
Closing up.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Pernell Whitaker.
It's the hook.
Seconds remaining in this round. Pernell Whitaker's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos.
Hey, Felipe.
Oh, look good. Real good out there. Look at it.
Will I be streaming Esports Boxing Club, or you gotta wait for console? No, I have a beast computer. I'm definitely gonna stream it whenever it comes out. Who's my main in Fight Night? I don't have a main. I guess you could say Duran, but I don't use him that often. Most of the time, I'm kind of just chilling. The issue with the chicken. I read that to counter the sidestep uppercut. Feint, make them sidestep and miss, and jab the body or lean counter with the left hook. So what do you do in the case of if the guy does a double sidestep uppercut? What do you do then? Sometimes I switch to Southpaw because I read that. What's up, brother? I just have a quick question. I saw a video a while back with Alex Dark Sniper calling you out to a fight and Fight Night Champion. Are you guys talking about putting that together? You're a bit late, friend. That happened back in November. The fight's already up on the channel. You're simulating a Fight Night Champion League fight? I don't know if this guy's here or not, so. I've been thinking of making my reach longer. Just so when I haven't fought with like max reach and hiding forever though. Let's see how that works out. I never tried steady before. Oh, I could probably do like 80-inch and that should be fine. Yeah, let's run that. Did your league fight already happen, Rax? Southpaw switch, attack that body with straight and jabs. I believe the side step uppercut is more effective fighting against orthodox than Southpaw. I think it's effective either side. I find Southpaw is the hardest to fight, personally. I don't really have too much trouble fighting orthodox fighters. So is this guy gonna like fight or what? He keeps queuing up, but he won't take the match. I would like to just stop double side step uppercut, guys. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Like, it's really hard dealing with a spammer. Period. Unless, like, I think if you spam too, it's not hard to deal with, but fighting sim against spam is hard. It's really hard. Really hard to deal with. That's why I just leave. Back in the day, I didn't have no problems with that because I would just spam back, but too old to be doing that crap.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say
Yeah,
their prime,
it's just better to back
very
out.
Intense and passionate training camp.
You can have that dub, brother.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is a 10-rounder.
Oh crap! I took my Philly show off and I forgot.
Takes on its own unique personality. And this fight looks like it's going to be a matching
my
of
fight is
wits
so much
and
slower.
technical display.
Yeah, if it was a chess match, it wouldn't be a lot of knights jumping over to castles. It'd be a lot of pawns moving forward very steadily.
Teddy, when you size up a guy who clearly likes to fight on the inside, what advantages does he have?
Well, probably where most people are not looking. They're looking at the physical advantage. He's probably a strong, put-together sort of guy to want to fight on the inside, but mentally he has an advantage because he's ready to go into dark places. He's ready to go into ugly places.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Blocks it away. Protecting his head well with his guard. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Combination to the head. Blocks away that headshot. Little head knocking with that right hand. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight. He's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
Stay focused on the inside.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by the Giant.
That's
This
kind of what I
round
mean.
comes to an end. A round in which this fighter threw a lot of punches, didn't land a lot of punches. I'll tell you, what advice can you give to him if you're the
When in
trainer?
doubt, bring that
First of
power
all,
straight
you know
and
what's the
sidestep uppercut
psychological
out.
part? Joe, don't forget, 75% of this game is psychological. Don't let him get discouraged, because even though he's not going to say nothing, in his head he's starting to get discouraged. Just say to him, hey, listen. You're gonna
Yeah,
catch
everybody
him.
who's
Let's shorten him up a little
top
bit.
rated
And you know what?
spams
He's
for the
moving
most
his head,
point.
so go to the body.
Doing top
Because
rated
now
with
you're gonna hit him a
quote
little in the
fingers.
body, because the body's not
Result-based
moving.
logic players,
Oh, and he's got something for him himself.
yes, they
Right in
all
the left hand.
pretty much spam.
The Giants coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. There's a nice left hand able to get in. The Giants' cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Right
Nice.
hand crashes home. He never saw it coming. He should. There it is.
Beautiful.
And he goes down. And he was
The
on
practice
outside
paid
where he
off.
doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be. And he paid
I
the
just
price.
practiced that, chat. I just practiced that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count.
You don't spam in an unrealistic way.
Good work with
You're
the
ranked like top
combination.
100?
Punches together
I didn't know
and paid
that.
off.
Yeah, it is paying off. You know, the first couple didn't get there, but he caught him on the back end.
You know they don't know how to fight IRL if they
Sure,
don't
so
move
many
their head.
times you've been approached on the street by guys who say, yeah, I can fight. I fought a little bit. What's the biggest difference?
Yeah, if you don't move your head IRL, you're gonna be in
Guys that
trouble.
think they're tough and
On the
guys that are
game,
really in the gym.
It's
So
not
when they're
really
out
the
in
case.
street, somebody's going to usually stop it. Or you're gonna
I'll show you
pick up
guys
something,
like
you can hit 'em.
how
You
to
don't
use
have
head
that
movement like a
of
top
course, in
100
the
player.
ring. And
It's
also,
not hard.
maybe the most important thing, Joe,
Just do
is
that.
you're not mad. You know, getting mad is like somebody getting a drink in them to open up and all of a sudden start talking. You get mad and you go after what you're mad at. You're in that ring. You don't have that.
After
You
the
don't
first
have that
punch
spot,
makes contact,
so to speak,
you
that
just
you
lean
can
back.
shoot down and get those muscles going.
Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. And this round comes to an end. The Giants' cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering
Why
what
is that
he's
if they are
using
top?
in there.
Because
You
they're
you can only use
using the
certain
most
things.
broken
Adaptation,
and simplest
adrenaline,
way to play
and
the game.
thrum, but I'm wondering if he's using legal things
If you want to
right
be
now,
top
because
100,
that's the kind
it's
of
very
cut that
simple.
tempts
Land
you
the first
to
shot.
use crazy glue.
Sidestep anytime somebody gets really close to you, and just look for an uppercut after the animation comes. When you're in space, throw the power straight. Somebody too close to you and you can set up a counter, backstep and then throw a power shot. Power straight. If you have to throw a combo, it's 1-2. Or straight right hand left hook or left hook straight right hand. And you'll be top 100. And then just manage distance and run when you're ahead. It's really simple. It's a very simple game plan. And don't overcommit once you have a point lead.
Guess what? He has hope he'll be okay the next round.
Or use Isaac. Yeah, pick the most broken boxers in head-to-head. In OWC, use the most broken setups, either inside fighter or brawler. Max out your straight, max out your chin and your combination speed. Use the power punch style and you're straight. And use Philly shell cross block. And then you just go from there.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. 90 seconds.
See what
to
he's
go here
doing?
in this
Same
round.
thing.
The Giants' movement helped out there. He avoided that punch.
When I get too close to him, he sidesteps or he throws a power straight.
Blocks the headshot.
See? Simple thing. It's simple OWC tactics.
Comes with the right.
Keep your backs off the ropes.
See, anytime he doesn't know what's coming at me, you'll notice the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna sidestep first.
Headshot with the block. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo.
It's not rocket science.
10 seconds.
You don't have to even time it. You just have to kind of anticipate. Oh God, I'm in trouble here. Let me throw some. Let me sidestep.
Force his way in that front door, and he got smacked with that door.
What's up, Kendall? Doesn't the game drain your stamina if you try and utilize the head movement, right? Yeah. If you utilize it too much, you're gonna end up losing stamina. And monthly and weekly, my game plan has changed a lot. If you look at my last 2 streams, I don't play the same at. Well, my Obama build is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't been in the stream in a while. D's, welcome to the stream. You gonna give that a try? Spamming? Good luck.
Number 4, but I think he's got a pretty bright future in this fight here, knowing that he's gotten to his man.
Yeah, he knows it, and maybe more importantly, his opponent knows that he's been hurt. And I can see it already. It's making him a little bit more tentative, so it's making his job a little easier.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
And power straight.
That's a solid right hand by the Giant. Halfway through round number 4. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. The old 1-2 scores for him. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? The Giant's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Lands a big hook. Brings a big power punch. It landed well.
Well, we were talking about getting into the kitchen.
The Giant's tagged by a right hand. He's having a much... Oh, and there you go. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive.
Yeah. Let's get that boy.
3, 4, 5.
Keep boxing. You're doing great. You have to keep moving forward. Get closer.
All right.
Round number 5 has arrived.
The guy you're fighting is easy work. Maybe for you, not for
There's
me.
the right hand.
Been a pretty tough fight.
Good strong combo.
Through the flares though that time.
He fires off the combination there and it lands.
Oof. Close.
Halfway into round number 5 here. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook? There's the combo to the body. And banging away he goes. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went
Show us
down.
your boxer skills at this fire. Show us your punch skills. Yeah, sure, no problem.
5, 6,
Glad to hear you fight more tactically.
7, 8.
Nice. I guess he ran out of stamina.
It's over. This fight is over.
He was throwing a lot of
The
power shots.
Giants unable to get up and continue on. That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show. And
Oh, I
finish
played
with
this guy
style.
before.
He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him,
Beware
step
the
it up
straight
a little
right,
bit
boys. It's
because
dangerous.
he knew this was possible, and they got it.
Good,
And he threw
enjoyable,
2 left
entertaining
uppercuts.
fight
Wow.
It was.
It's
For
unusual
Teddy
for me.
Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with
He used
us.
every other punch, though. Welcome back. Yes, I have. Looks promising. Roster's looking nice. Can't wait for next week where we see all the, like, details. Like some gameplay. And we'll be able to see, you know, judge it in earnest. Alright, so right now I'm using orthodox. Steady, textbook, and power. My height is 6 feet. 160 pounds, 80 inches. First time kind of using it, actually. And then I think it's boxer growth, right? This is my punch setup, stats-wise. Even though my most thrown punch is always the jab, it's on a 6. I never max out my blocking, so... Or this time around, I didn't. I usually max it out, but yeah, I didn't. Chin is fine. You don't ever need a 20 heart because most people don't throw body shots like that anyway. Head to head, most people are headhunters, so you don't really need it. Excuse me. I throw body punches, so I try to put them on 11. My most thrown punches involve my straight and my left hook. And yeah, that's about it. I love to see this version of yourself against Malky. He'll probably still win. Malky's style is not a very good match for my own. I think I've only beaten Malky twice.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us.
Why no head
Teddy
movement?
Atlas,
Drains
I'm
too much
Joe
stamina.
Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to Boardwalk
And if you use it
Hall
effectively,
at the
then you can still get
famed
counters
Atlantic
off of it.
City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for a much anticipated
I think 10 might be a bit low. Because some people have the power straight to the body. So you don't want to get rocked by that.
Both fighters say they are primed,
Jab head
coming
20.
off a very intense and passionate training camp.
Straight 20. Jab body
He's
18 and
making
straight
his
body.
way to the ring
18.
right now, and he does so
No
with
points
an
in movement.
attitude that belies his in-ring intensity.
Our combos is a 20, but foot speed is going to be foot speed.
On his
So.
way to the ring. Boy, he looks confident. We've seen it
Elsley
many
the
times
Great?
with him
Who is
through the
that?
years, but tonight he's bubbling with confidence.
You mostly offer sparring when you stream on Twitch. No, if you want to play, all you have to do is just send a donation of whatever amount you choose.
All the talk, all the hype.
Oh,
now the fight.
I
Round
played
one,
competitive
scheduled for
Elsley
10.
before. I think on one of the sub Sundays I played him. This fight is a little laggy.
Well, there's one fighter here, as we've seen time and time again, that just doesn't have the
Yeah, this is
physicality.
definitely
Doesn't have the overall
lagging.
strength against his opponent. But what does he have?
Well, he has the greatest muscle that the human body has, the brain muscle. Use it. Be smart. Give angles. Get out. Keep your opponent off balance. If he's bigger and stronger, he needs a certain kind of set position to use that. Do not give that to him.
Gets rid of that effort. Halfway through this round. Up top with the right hand. A headshot block. Effective work, the three-punch combination. Iceman's able to land a good, solid left hand. Oh, that's a big hook right there. Good counter punch by Iceman.
I already see the weakness.
Committed to the combination punching now. It's working out well up top.
Yep, keep it up. Go ahead.
Right to the head with that right. That was a miss by Iceman. He is cut badly. The blood is just flowing down from that cut, Teddy.
Yeah, if you're in the corner right now, your job is to keep the confidence level of your fighter up. Tell him, hey, listen, maybe you lied to him a little tiny bit. You say, look, it's not bad. Just don't worry about it. Do your job. We're going to take care of this.
Yeah, compound the situation.
Iceman's the
Love
kind
it.
of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Punches with your jab, easy, okay? Easy. I need you to string together more punches. Throw the uppercut, but I need you to...
I don't even know if Malky still plays.
Round 2 is underway. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
He's tired, champ. Come on, now's your chance.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there.
All right, chat. My practice is paying off. All the stuff I didn't fight now, I'm doing the same thing here.
Able to show you his blocking ability. Halfway through round number 2. Turn that hook over, but couldn't turn it into a connect. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Hits him in the mug with the right. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good defensive skill. Another flush shot up top. We come to the end of the round, and you can see the cut that he's got to deal with now.
Oh, like
you're the other fighter here.
last
I
year?
assume that's a very inviting target.
Is there a weakness with the textbook block? Yeah, high and low punches.
Now you can go out there, you can target it, maybe get the referee to stop the fight.
If you headbutt into a flash knockdown, I'll donate $5.
He might start looking for that one spot and forget about
I ain't that
other
desperate for
things
money.
to set up his punches.
I go to work tomorrow, G.
I love that block by Iceman. You see how quickly he pulls the trigger on the hook after that block. Fighting uppercuts back to back by Iceman. Not able to land the headshot. Very accurate work with the hook there after fine on the receiving end of a big and accurate hook that wasted no time. Well, he may be in bad shape. Oh,
Damn
a
it.
big shot comes home for him. Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
He's
Cerebral
standing on
jab
the
spammer?
outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
I feel like I'm gonna get 1 PKO'd.
barrage of punches that time. Good combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want one at a time. You want 3 or 4.
I need to watch these counters.
Hey. Let's go out here now. Come on now. Let me see.
Little head hunting with the left. Good block.
Stay on the inside.
He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there, was the cover.
And that does it for this.
Should have
round.
thrown the headbutt.
Relax. You gotta move out there. Move. There you go. Breathe. Come on now, breathe. You're doing good.
I feel bad for you, man. If you want to fight, donate. Send a donation of your choosing.
Round number 4 is underway as we look at Teddy's scorecard, and you can see what a difference the knockdown can make. Iceman's fans have to be loving this early lead.
Yeah, but with that power, you know, he can make a mistake and he can win the fight. His opponent can't afford any mistakes and not any more mistakes.
Nice combination.
I hear you,
More
Teddy.
than one. Both scored there. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counter-punching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Solid. Up off the deck and now in control. He scores.
Coach is in the building. Let's go, Robert.
And he turned it around because with his opponent
So when they
knocked
step
out,
back, you
got
step
a
right
little
with
careless,
like a
little
dance move.
lazy.
If you can predict it every time, that sounds fine to me.
Out on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Good looking 2-punch combination there. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. He comes with the straight right hand. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Little head hunting never hurt, does it with the hook. Solid hook. Look at him put his punches together. Nowhere close that punch by Iceman. Boy, he's really getting off with his punches in multi-numbers here. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. 10 seconds to go in this round. Little volume punching to the body there. And round 4 comes to an end. Well, we've seen this before.
Was that good body work, guys?
And sometimes a fighter that now has a much greater sense of urgency.
Yeah, right now, if he was gambling,
Chad happy
he was
with the
in
body
casino,
work?
he's rolling
Coach
the
happy
dice.
with the body work?
He's hoping to come up with 7.
Staying
He
away
tired,
from those
chat.
headshots with his defense
He tired.
up top. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Iceman is coming out here after being knocked down in the last round. Teddy, what are some of the things you look for that will tell you he's on steady ground, that he looks fine?
Well, the first thing I look for is the base, the foundation. I mean, you look at a house, you want to see and you want to make sure that that basement is solid. There's cinder blocks there. You know, you don't want to see that upper floor waving a little when there's a wind. You're looking at his legs. You want to make sure that they're steady, they're firm.
Back and forth exchange. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Targets his opponent after blocking a shot.
You need to keep the head moving.
Iceman's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. goes up top with the right hand. He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Iceman. Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there.
Is Chad happy with the body work? Let's go, baby.
Of what has been a very highly competitive bout.
Ah.
And Teddy, if it stays that way throughout this night, then this is going to be an all-time classic. What impact from that uppercut by Iceman. How about that exchange? Able to time that left hand and score with it. Oh, he gets hit by a left hand that he had no clue. Big shot there. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
3, 4, 5.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. As basic as could be, but it works. A jab followed by this big shot comes crashing home. Can you believe that? What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
Hey, Corn Dog, welcome to the stream, man.
You prepare for the ones that are more sophisticated, the ones that are a little tighter in the gym. You don't have training for these.
D-Shay, that is a cool
So
idea,
he
man.
is able to get up to his feet after
Hopefully
that
they
knockdown.
they
But
implement it.
Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Good looking counter punch.
Sheesh.
Stay focused on the inside.
And he's holding. Defense easily turns into offense. Blocks a blow,
Ah.
lands an uppercut. Committing to the combo now, both land. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Working our way towards the bell, last 10 seconds of the 6th. The end to another very entertaining round in what has been a very entertaining fight.
Damn, somebody recognized I was a street
Where
spam.
there's just bad
God,
intentions. The fight
so
is just
help me
have a
God.
real fight that's gonna be a decision
God
win for
damn, I've
somebody.
been exposed.
Looks like somebody's gonna get stopped.
Right from the beginning, they've been fighting with desperation. Like going
Play
to
his back
decision,
foot
as
more.
you
I don't
just
know what you mean,
touched on,
coach.
Has not been in their minds at all.
So I'm fighting a champion. LB is pushed, but if you press LB down, like you put your forearm on their head and they'll inside close to you. For distance control like Floyd. Huh? LB, which one is that?
I don't know that there's any hope here as we start this new round. He's been knocked down numerous times already tonight.
No,
including
whether
last
you
night.
hold it or
I'm
you
sure
just
on
press
that
it lightly,
fateful
it's the
night
same
when
thing.
Corrales and Castillo, when Corrales had already been on the floor 2 times. His mouthpiece was out. It looked like it was over. I'm sure nobody thought that it was only beginning. And it was. Corrales came back and scored a knockout.
Scores with the combo to the head. Iceman's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Unable to score with the hook. Oh, everybody will tell you, you can't get away with that. What a big, wide, sweeping whiff that was.
Well, you can get away with it if the guy doesn't want to throw back. But if this guy wants to start throwing back, then you're not getting away with it.
Halfway through the 7th round, he gets off with a combination up top.
Nice.
He scores with the left. Look at that. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now
Am
know
I
where
black?
they got that saying,
I'm just a
"Boiled like
voice."
sack of potatoes.
That's why I don't ever have a face cam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, push mechanic. I'm sorry. I was really into the fight.
Come on. Get on your feet.
Ha, Elsley, I didn't need to do it. Ha! No headbutt flashes over here.
Look at this. Iceman's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout.
So I could just get clocked with a straight right Viking. I'm just a voice that's part of the human race, though. I don't have the skin color.
He was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with
I
a
use
knockout.
telepathy
Yeah, as a
to
trainer,
press the
you wanna
buttons on the
know,
controller.
Can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
I'm like, I'm like Professor Xavier, you know? So I stepped into the half circle to do a head movement while walking forward, and then the body punch for real footwork and technique. All right. Gotta watch them feet, no fetish. By the way, if you guys haven't hit the like button, please do. Helps the stream to get noticed. And, that's good for the playback. Let me not do it to him. That was a fun fight, though. Biggest boxing robbery of all time? Probably Roy Jones in the Olympics not getting the gold medal. Elsley, you're level 83. I want to do that to you. Oh, you already know that's going to be laggy. Yup. Is it true that it's better to leave your overall at a certain level to get better matches? I don't think so. I think if you want the most competitive fights, I'm doing a quote fingers, you need to get up to level 90. By the way, does anybody know how to get a 91 overall? Wagwan, my you. Chavez versus Whitaker. Oh, yeah, that's a big one, too. Parnell was the king of getting robbed. Hey, dog. Corn dog, thank you. You guys keep the Fight Night community alive by coming to the streams and, liking the videos and commenting.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy.
I honestly count myself very, very lucky
to the MGM Grand
to even have 30 people want to watch me.
Beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds, middleweight action. A lot of talk.
Brawler for 91. Oh, so it has to be Brawler.
Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
91 for an outside fighter?
You wouldn't know he's about to step into a fight.
I mean, Augustus was the king of getting robbed too. Another one. Been asked this a lot, but what do you think of Esports Boxing Club? Looks promising. Can't wait till next week to see some gameplay footage. Till then, I'm reserving my judgment. Oh boy. The one PKO is coming up, man. What's good, JR?
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Good left there.
Teddy, what are some of the
Oh
things
boy,
you
we got a
look for
front
early
runner
on to
here.
get a big puncher against a guy that really likes to take the fight to the inside?
I think the big puncher, he's going to start drooling. His eyes are going to light up like he's seen a big, juicy steak. Catch the guy as he's coming to you. Don't wait till he gets inside. You know he's coming in? Tee off on him.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. He is not in good shape. What a big shot. He goes down. He has so much time now, he's going to be forced to survive.
Make a brawler. Brawler is a 91. Okay, because I usually do inside fighter.
So he goes down, but able to get up to
I thought you
his
just
feet.
build the
Teddy, what should
boxer,
he be
right?
thinking about
No,
now?
because I'm
Right
inside
now,
fighter
he
with gold
survived,
boost and
but
everything, but I'm
if he
still 90
survives,
overall.
then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
How about that left hand? Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. He just missed that shot up top. Able to get rid of that one. And yet another big shot comes in. A non-stop swarming attack puts him down.
His opponent feels like he's in a rainstorm.
1, 2,
So outside of brawler to get 91?
5, 6, 7.
Okay.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
And a right hand lands flush.
Ah!
Oh, and they decide to trade there. Well, what do they say, Teddy? Something's got to stick. That combination was something.
Well, you know what it was? The first couple punches were throwaway punches. Set up the later punches.
Comes across with a hook up top. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their head.
He is damaged. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, this is gonna be close. He may be able to survive.
Obama got them
but he's
hands, huh?
gone down now.
I heard his hands is as crispy as his walk, so yeah, that's definitely a thing.
6, 7.
I know it's after you knock people out, somehow they quit and you don't get the win. Welcome to the Fight Night Champion servers, my good sir.
End of the round. And just like that, it's over. Knockout in the first round.
Well, we said that he starts with a lazy jab.
Bill Clinton used to kick my can in heavyweight.
The other guy had a good
Sad
crispy right
day.
hand.
Unable to beat the count.
Out here
A
getting
first
washed by
round
Bill
knockout in the
Clinton.
books. Now let's go up to the ring to make it official.
What the hell is this guy? I don't even remember making this. Oh, this is when I was trying to do that video. Interesting. Oh, I know what to do. Watch this, chat. Some magic here so I don't have to recreate the fighter. Edit boxer. Damn it. Okay. Duplicate and edit. And then come on, 2 more. Voila. Who wants to be 260 as a freaking heavyweight? Holy shit, so heavy. I wonder if that's too short for heavyweight though. That might be better. Right. What was I using just now? I usually use textbook. I want to try old school though in textbook. Seems like it'll be fun. Alright, chat. How much XP do I need to buy? Oh, we just pick an existing box here. And presto, I don't have to recreate shit. How much is this? Oh! Alright. So if we go back now. I don't feel like grinding up the ladder. How much XP do you need to upgrade a fighter completely, chat? That's it. Oh, that's it? $6.99? Hold on, let me just I bought it last week and can't find the points. Tell me where it is. Yeah, I don't need... It doesn't show you guys, like, anything, so... Normally, I'll just grind the XP out, but I did that already with my middleweight, so... Let me do one more, though, just in case if I need more XP. It's only $7, so what is that, like, 21 bucks? It's not a lot of money. I spend like $20, $25 on league skins anyway, so... Go to your game management, make sure to download. Roger Dodger. I'll do that. Well, that you guys can help me with. Alright, so I brought 3 of them. It's taking like 20 years. Alright. Now I can turn this back on. Boom. And somebody said something about game management. Wouldn't I just have it in this thing? No, not this one. These people are so impatient. Oh. How do you get health bar to show? It's pretty simple. My corner. Settings. Visual, health and stamina. I play on wide and simulation presentation. Alright, let's think of a new build path, Boxer Grove. I'm gonna try 20 jab for once. See how that works out. Oh, fuck yeah. Combination, chin, blocking. Let's try max. Hard on like there. Oh, that's gonna take all my points up, so let's not do that. Alright, now let's cut back some of the fat on some of this other stuff. For example. Huh. I really don't want to cut back the fat on anything else. This is why I always don't put a max jab, because I really don't need it. Because I want my body shots to be a bit more accurate. Theorycrafting here. I guess if I had to choose. I don't know what to do, chat. Guess this is fine. Suckest build in the world. It's okay to cry in the shower. No, it's not okay to cry in the shower. It's not okay to cry in the car either. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna have as much punching power. Hey, thanks for the $1 donation. Did you want to play? I don't know what else to do here. I feel like I'm all headshots here. Alright. Let's sacrifice this. Because I don't need the stun anyway. I'm gonna try this. If I don't like, I'll just scrap it and pay another $20. No, your super chat did work. I got it. If they have push mechanics in Esports, you should be able to map other things to the D-pad control stick. Well, if it's gonna be on PC, I would imagine they have that. Did you want to play, or did you just send in a $1 donation just to? At least uppercut body a little slightly. Nah, I'm just gonna give this a go. Oh. Fuck it. It worked, but not the way I wanted it to. Oh, it's only $1. Don't worry too much about it. Oh, you had a comment. Did I miss your comment from earlier?
Alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan.
Any word on a new Fight Night champion, bro? It's never coming out. Look forward to Esports Boxing Club.
A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup.
Yeah, I'll put it in next time.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Think about the great historic moments in the sport, and many times you think about the one single big
Still don't see a
punch that
message.
finished a great fight. He's the kind of fighter that can do that here tonight.
Yeah, and more importantly than that, yeah, he has the power, but there's been other guys. Ernie Shavers had great power. He never won the heavyweight title. You have to have a trick to get it to the target when it's most needed. Like Rocky Marciano against Ezra Charles. You know, Marciano had very little time left. His nose was split, and the ref was going to stop the fight. He had to land that punch, and he had a little trick. Started one hand, threw the other.
Watch the hook.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Patterson. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by the kid.
Keep your hands up.
Patterson's nailed by a huge hook. The kid's got to deal with a cut cheek. Nice work, great technique. The combo, a strafing attack by the kid. Solid. Down he goes. He went down.
Another one? Sanji, just write what you wanted in the chat, bro. You don't have to keep donating.
1, 2.
I don't see what other comments you made.
On his feet. What will he
Oh,
look
it's
like
50,000
in the
plus
next
for
few moments
the.
of this fight? That's the big question. Good right hand by Patterson. Good defense
Yeah, I don't see anything
upstairs to
else.
Stay away from that offensive assault.
Ooh, nice one.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by the kid. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Good strong combo. If you're the inside fighter, what do you have to think about in terms of putting forth your style of fighting?
Well, you better find a good ride to get to that house. That house is on the inside, and you better make sure you're not getting caught while you're coming in. Move your head on the way in, bring your feet, and once you get inside, make sure you do what you got there to do.
In Fight Night Champion, the LB is pushed, but if you press LB down when they're close to you, put your forearm on their head, and they can charge for it. You can use your forearm for distance and control and push. Yeah, I read that earlier. Another $1 donation. I can see what you wrote. And I said, you were saying it was a custom thing. Thanks for the 99 cents, JR.
He's right back where he wants to be, fresh and ready as we start this round.
I don't take lightly when a guy gets dropped, but you know what? I think he was more embarrassed than he was hurt.
The kid's the victim of a powerful hook. Flush right hand to the head. A solid uppercut by the kid. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Patterson.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
It's tough to assess, but the kid's cut may look worse than it actually is. I mean, all the blood is spraying everywhere.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly right. And you just wonder, and I know this isn't supposed to play in, but you wonder if the judges in close rounds, if they get influenced by that look.
He fires off the combination there, and it lands. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Good right hand. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what do you...
Wow! He is not meant
I bet if you're still streaming. Alright, Fierce.
and he just paid the price. He goes down.
What am I streaming with? Elgato 4K. The attachment that goes inside the computer thing.
At a bad distance, no man's land.
3, 4.
Yeah, he's just kind of winging punches, honestly.
Patterson's back up on his feet.
Appreciate all the donations, guys. Honestly.
Nice, good, quick
Super
jab
chats
by
help a lot.
Patterson. Scored well up top.
Like I said, any money that's donated is going to help me move out. So
Headshot lands, was a hook.
even a voice needs his own space.
Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. Way to block there. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
No, I didn't see the
Up to
Maurice
end
Hooker
of
fight last
round
night.
number 2. Patterson's style is flawed in this fight. It's not matching up
Did he
well with
lose?
an opponent who's more than comfortable hitting him from the outside.
He's standing there and all he's doing is absorbing. Somebody's got to remind him, you don't get points, you don't get credit for taking a good shot.
Nice combination, throwing more than one, both scored there. Great job of protecting himself. He's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has? Big, big shot he just scored with. How is this
Do
gonna
one
go
low
on?
blow
Once
for you.
Again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
I'm good, Viking. I'm not gonna cheap shot the opponent.
6, 7, 8.
Patterson's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Nice strike after catching one by the kid. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Punches and bunches, working well. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by the kid. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Able to land the jab. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Scoring with the right hand by Patterson. Good counter punch. I love how he moves. Did you see that? He goes down. Oh, it may be
7th round TKO. Wow. I'll be back can be used to extend the lead hand or forehand relative to your opponent. The forward can be a forward on the neck and turn, pivot, and boxing tactics that leave an opening for a straight. You should probably put that in the suggestion list on the Discord forum. Maybe they might do it.
9, 10.
Still can't fight. He didn't have the greatest record, so I'm not surprised.
The kid smashed, and he can't get up.
Welcome to the screen,
Unable to
Bruce.
beat the count.
Stream, not screen.
Boxing writers are going to have a field day with this early knockout, Teddy. Praising one guy, and tons of criticism is going to be targeted on his opponent.
Yeah, two ways you can criticize his opponent. One,
Hoping for a lucky 1 PKO. Nah, I'm just lost. Alright, let's try putting these boosts in. What? For the Discord, depends if it's up on this screen. Let me see. I'm not a mod on here, so I don't know if I can even send an invite.
So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, where so many great fights have gone on through the years for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. He's scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Teddy, what should we look for early? We've heard so much about his jab. Is it as simple as that?
yeah, it is. For him, it is. I mean, not just from the offensive end, the defensive end, and also a rangefinder. You know, it gets the distance that he needs to complete everything else.
There he is, landing a combo. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. scored well upstairs with the right hand. A flush hook scores well for him. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut.
Another front runner.
Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Good shot there with that left. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Big shot up top. He really got to him there. Solid.
You know, I
hook
noticed that
upstairs.
combo just never works from that position.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Good looking two-punch combination there.
Are you serious?
Round comes to an end. Joe and Teddy with you here ringside. Teddy, you know, you really got to admire how
Oh, it's not going to show your
accurate
link,
he
Kendall.
makes the most of what he throws.
Yeah, he makes it count. This is a
Your
guy
brother's
who
gone, but I'm still
doesn't
holding
wanna
strong.
waste anything.
Oh boy, Travis.
And now a little combination punching, landing both shots.
Welcome to the stream.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Keeping his hands up, getting way of his opponent's efforts. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Oh, what a hook upstairs. Good fundamental work,
Yikes.
landing a
Look at
1-2
him cook.
there. Flush shot, the left hand came in. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Why am I
He's
trading so
slowing
heavy
down
on the inside?
here. You know, he set such a high pace early on in this fight that you can see his punches are lacking that certain something now.
What's interesting now, we see it, does his opponent see it, and does his opponent act on it?
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Wow, is he defensively sound. And there he is scoring with the right hand. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Off the mark there. Right to the belt line.
Don't stay in one.
Here's one for you now, he says. Big shot. He is floored by a big uppercut.
Go for it, dude.
1, 2, 3.
Is online still really active on Xbox One? It is.
But he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit. But I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Triple. Don't stand in front of him.
And round number 3 is underway. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. And he's able to put his punches together.
All right,
That's
chat.
a
Let's
nice
try to
looking
put this
combo.
guy away.
That's the benefit of 2 and 3 instead of 1.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Left hand came after the jab. That's a
There we go.
And once again he goes.
No
down.
AI tendencies do not work for your
And he
OWC
rises
fighter.
up again.
It is purely for offline when you fight in the computer.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Anything where it's you versus the computer, that's when AI tendencies come into play. For OWC, it does not matter. People who think so, it's just in the placebo effect.
Kill a little time.
Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. Oh, what kind of punching is this? I mean, he's got nothing on these shots. He's so hurt.
You know, his natural instinct is to attack back. Right now, he's got to fight against that natural instinct. Right now, teaching has to come in. You know, instructions from the past where he just covers up and he survives.
And now he scores well with the straight right. Right hand downstairs. There it is! That was a big shot that scored him.
And here he is, the guy who thinks AI tendency works. Coming out of lurk. Coming out of lurker mode.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And that's it. What a way to end the night with a knockout.
You saw it coming. Problem is, he didn't see it.
Jonathan's the type of person that if you spike his apple juice or you tell him his apple juice is spiked, he's going to think he's drunk.
Was this early knockout on a
Just add a little
left
bit
field
of water
a product of one guy
to the
being
alcohol.
prepared
I mean,
and
to
the
the
other
to
guy
the
was
apple
not
juice, and you
ready
don't think
for
it's
it?
spiked.
No, obviously he wasn't ready.
Start
Wasn't
acting
prepared
drunk.
in the gym, but I think he came out cold from the locker room. Never knew what hit him.
Oh yeah, definitely the placebo effect. I like your UFC 4 gameplay as well, even though, wow, you found me through UFC content. Wow. That's surprising. Thanks, dude. Most people find me through the Fight Night content. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for a much anticipated.
Ulysses, welcome to the stream.
Well, they're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two.
I forget how brolic the heavyweight fighters be looking when they use that Tyson body.
In a matchup like this, I'm going to assume it's going to be tough to envision a scenario where the power puncher can win on points.
Now I have a scenario for you, Joe. It's not that tough. Let the power puncher score 1 or 2 knockdowns. He's going to be ahead in a hurry.
What is this guy doing?
Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. Committing to the combo now, both land. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Magnifico's hit by a counter punch there.
Is he serious right now?
To the head he goes with a left hand. Well, he really digs in when he decides to throw that uppercut. Good job. Oh, and there you go.
Wow.
Perfectly executed.
Oh, you found me through Fight Night,
Galata
which you saw the
there.
UFC
He's gonna
videos.
have to beat the count.
Gotcha.
2, 3, 4.
How do you level up your fighter to get them faster and stronger? You play matches or you buy
now
XP
the
and you
question
apply them in
becomes,
boxing
after
growth.
that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score.
You're okay.
And banging away he goes. And for the second time tonight,
Left uppercut counter?
he goes
Yeah, that's a
down.
nice punch. Pay to win players.
1,
I'm only on level 3 with this boxing.
3, 4, 5.
Never made a fighter yourself. Huh. Well, you can kind of look at what I do.
Corner
I
has to
have
get
a
to
video
work
about
now.
that.
That belt
kind of
Couldn't have
explains
come at a
everything.
more opportune time. He was getting rocked in that round.
But now in the corner, they have to bring him back. They have to revitalize him because, believe me, there might not be bells going off in his head right now, but there's plenty of...
Magnifico's in bad shape. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Wow, he goes down again.
Who's going to report the elevator fight? Up and down all night.
5, 6.
Galata's getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Punches and bunches. It worked out well there with that combo.
Yeah, you know, the early punches set up the late punches.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Solid. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's
Not very
knocked
fitting
down
for a guy
again.
called
But it's
Magnifico.
the Iron Heart.
Well,
It's
he
just
played
as strong as the
offline
one
mode,
before.
right? He played legacy mode. He won most of his fights just doing random head movement and just getting counters out of nowhere. And just got online and did the same thing.
Stops the fight. Magnifico's a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count. I never saw that coming. An early knockout victory.
Very weird. Very weird indeed.
I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for tonight's main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
I heard that the choice in gloves you use
10
make a
rounds
difference.
slated
True or
in the books
false?
tonight. Here's the first.
False.
And
Another placebo
jab.
effect.
Parries that punch intended for the head.
Well, at least this guy's blocking.
Good job. Good job, Jim.
Some fine fundamentals. Good counter punch.
Nice mousetrap there. He let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese. He used distance.
Is being an infighter just as much a mentality as it is a physical strategy and style?
Yeah, I think it's a confidence. I think it's an identity that you embrace. That this is my home, and this is where I'm going to go live. This is what I do for a living.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. So he decides to go downstairs early on, and I think he'll be happy with that decision later on.
Well, it tells you that he's a well-prepared fighter. His corner came in here with a good game plan. They understood what they had in front of him. A guy that's going to move a little bit. Start going downstairs, taking the air out of the tires, and later on, he'll be in front of you.
That hook was well off the mark. Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. Good left hand able to land. Good flush shot upstairs. Oh, what an uppercut. Had his target in mind, but just missed. Red-hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watchman, Hammer, and Hank. The great Henry Armstrong. Never took a step backwards, kept going forwards.
End of the round. Joe Tessitore
Beautiful
alongside
boxing.
Teddy Atlas, and the punch
Oh,
that you
we're going to see some beautiful
showed all
boxing.
you need to know there. He was the busier man, thus he's winning.
He is the busier man. But,
What would you rank a
know what
boxer
it doesn't
puncher?
show you
Don't
is
use it.
the impact of the punch.
Two choices, brawler,
That's
inside
very
fighter.
important. His
Chuck the
opponent
rest.
started to land some heavier shots as the round ended.
Hello, finest. Keep up with the great work. I thank you for all the content. Thank you for supporting the stream.
1-2s up top.
and liking the stream. Just chatting. Ain't that right, chat? You guys are so quiet.
Here we go.
He wants to see
Round
some
2
beautiful
is
boxing.
underway.
Let's do some boxing this round.
How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Counter punch. Let's move. Some head movement.
He snaps a jab.
All right. Got this timing down and his patterns for the most part.
Early on in this fight, one of the things I'm going to look for is who's the more well-rounded fighter offensively. Who can do it all with all their punches?
Well, you look for that in any sport, in any profession. You know, you look at a quarterback, you know, in football, the great ones, they can throw deep, but they can throw the short patterns. They can throw the out, the in patterns. Same thing with a fighter.
Sometimes I'd be seeing people get like, oh, that's why. Okay, I see it now.
Good strong combo.
I was gonna say, sometimes I wonder how these guys be getting these counters, but then they just do random stuff on the inside, and I just happen to be throwing in a hook at the time. Counter to the body for me.
Effective work
right.
with that flush overhand right. Good way to protect the midsection. He fires off the combination there, and it lands. Scores up top with a left. A little head hunting with the right. Oh, how about that? Comes back with a power punch of his own. Wow, what an uppercut. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the
big left hand. Big shot there.
There we go.
He just went down. The infighter went out, and now he went down.
Show him, champ.
okay to go out.
All right,
Go out
we're
the
showing
front
him.
door. He went out the
This is a
front
much better
door,
fight
and
already.
as you said,
Yeah.
he's paying the ultimate
Could have
price.
hit a little bit more than I would like, though.
You're good. You're good. Deep breath now. Are you leaving yourself open now?
Heavyweight is so
Throwing your
slow
punches wide, so
compared
keep
to
tight.
middleweight and
Keep tight. Feel good?
everything
Come on,
else.
You gotta give me one more round.
Yeah, we're putting gloves on him, JR. We're putting gloves on him.
This is a wipeout. You are winning this fight. You keep doing what you're doing, and you got this in the
I'm
bag.
figuring I'm playing a lot more newer players, though. But at least they're all playing Sim, right? That's a good thing. Can't say that all the time. Crack open a cold one for the chat.
I wonder if those 60 seconds were
I learned
enough,
so much
Eddie. He
from your
was knocked
videos.
down in
Keep
that
up the
last
good
round. Now
work.
he's right
Thank
back
you
out
for the
there.
10
That 60
pounds.
seconds has been enough for fighters in his position before.
Holy
This sport's
shit.
been around way over 100 years. It's up to
Love
him
you guys.
to do the things he needs to do early on in this round.
Oh, he turns it over right into a hook.
Let's turn the pressure up.
Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. Just missed scoring with that punch.
For the chat.
Work the body.
Well-placed left hand there. Protecting his head well with his guard. Nice work blocking that, and then an uppercut of his own. Oh, what
For the
a
chat.
big shot comes crashing home.
That's
He was
all.
able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again. So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there.
Look at that. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got 4.
You deserve it.
Can't afford
Thanks,
to keep
dude.
going on that floor.
Honestly.
You have to wonder when the referee's gonna step in now.
I
and
got
stop this.
I got so many super chats today. I was so happy. So happy,
to
man.
prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been
Guys are
down.
always real when it
He's
comes
gotta
to the
survive.
support.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy. If you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Nice combination. Throwing more than one. Both scored there. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. What a big shot from absolutely out of nowhere to now on top of
Another
the
combo.
world.
Get him out of
Just
here.
floored him with that punch.
Short one, maybe 6 inches.
There's no way he gets up, right? Damn, he's up. All right, let's put him
Down
out.
he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count.
Ooh, careful.
This is like a bull seeing red right now with his opponent eyeing that bad cut.
And he has to hope now that the bull gets a little over anxious and runs right into a sword or a straight right hand.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the
When it
round.
comes out, yeah, I'm getting a new one.
Keep working, and this fight is yours.
Does weight matter? And if so, what's a good weight to box?
In this fight, but do not get lazy.
I think it only matters offline, or like if you're doing custom matches against your friends. For example, don't
He's been
pick
on target with his attack.
Leonard into
Excellent punching
160
as we
Leonard.
begin round
Like, don't
number
pick
4 here.
147
It's a
Leonard into
3-7 on
160
your
Leonard.
scorecard, Teddy.
Good
Because that's a
counterpunching.
different weight
When you're
class.
counterpunching the right way, you usually
Or
get
don't pick like a
close
light
shots.
heavyweight into
See
heavyweight.
him zeroing in with that left hand to the body. You know, you go out there, a fighter like this, you were just knocked down in the last round. Now you got to go out there, you got to prove to your opponent, hey, I'm fine. You got to prove the whole
But
arena. Hey, look at
typically,
me, I'm fine.
stick to
You also have to prove a
the
lot
same
to
weights:
yourself.
160, 147, 140.
And yet another big
Heavyweight,
shot
it could be any
and he beat the
amount of
count.
pounds. It doesn't really
I don't
matter.
think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying. Falling
What
like
I
a
think of the
sack
new
container.
gameplay showing, from the little clips that we saw from the fighter review show, looked fine to me. I liked it.
And that does it.
I'm really
Unable to
waiting for
beat the
next week when we
count
get a
of 10.
gameplay trailer so we can
Knockout
see some
in the
more
books.
stuff.
For the official particulars, we send it up to our ring
And I
announcer.
will be getting it, of course, Thursday.
That's what you wanna
I don't
see,
care
a
if
guy
it
who
drops,
can
let's
close
say
the
on a
show
Monday and I gotta go to
finish
work.
with
I'm calling
style.
out, dog.
He ends up
I'm
a
streaming
knockout
all
victor
day.
tonight.
And that's
24
what
hours
his
stream.
trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little bit because he knew this was possible.
Gonna be in the
and
lab
they got
like
it.
crazy.
That does it from ringside. For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with
Yeah,
us.
it's called Esports Boxing Club. It's supposed to be coming out soon, relatively soon. I'm a middleweight, 155 pounds. Just put your fight at 160. Don't try to be a special snowflake, you know. Yeah, man, like it's been a decade since we had a new boxing game. I would just want to call out, and as soon as that release date comes, I just want to grind content for the whole week. So that's my plan anyway. And just kind of go as hard as I did when I first started the channel. As soon as they hit me with that release date, I'm putting in that week vacation. I'm just gonna go hard. Especially if there's supposed to be competitive play for it. So I would love to be at tournaments and stuff. That would be amazing. If it can be at like Evo or something. I don't know if it'll ever get that big, but I hope so. And then you can play people IRL in tournaments. This guy's connection is hot doodle cakes and playing him. That would be amazing. I have a shaking my head moment. I've seen some people who play Fight Night but don't know about the jab. I feel like a lot of people come from like fighting games and stuff, so they don't really think about fundamentals and basics. And then some people have never trained a day in their life either. So, like, think about every street fight that you see. What are people doing? Just winging overhand rights, right? So, I don't know, chat. It's looking laggy. You just see people just chucking right hands at people. Most people, when they get in a street fight, either they start grappling or they're just chucking overhands. Most people don't jab, so I think it's kind of natural for when they get a game. I'm just going to wing power shots and try to knock people out like I do IRL.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision.
I heard they're going to have a championship fight done on TV for the game belts. I'm sure we'll see you up there. That would be fire if that was to take place. Like, can you imagine if I was actually able to play on TV? I would be out here smacking people. Try hard and OD. See me on TV, sweatbands. Like, I would legit get like a headband and some sweatbands. And you'll just see my voiceless self just sweating OD. On God. Lifting up my arms, pits just stained with like. I wear a light gray T-shirt too. You just see sweat. You just see the sweat just dripping down my sides.
He's ring walk.
Forearms
Not
drenched
exactly
with
full of
sweat.
fanfare or
Wear
intensity.
a long sleeve light gray shirt with sweatbands with sweatbands on, just sweating. Leaned all the way forward in the chair. Oh boy, Philly shelling the lean back. The OWC lean back. Help! It's a spammer.
Boxer versus brawler. A lot of people would think back to
Help.
Muhammad Ali versus Sonny Liston.
Hopefully we don't see this on Esports Boxing Club. This is the guy you don't want on live television representing your game. You see that? Lean back? Yeah. Lean back and throw the straight right. This is what you don't want representing the game.
Putting on that kind of mean face. And the guy who's the boxer, he's the jovial guy. He's the one who's clowning around a little bit. He wants to have fun. He wants to be left alone.
Help.
He's making those faces. He wants to get in close.
Count up.
And now he's targeting upstairs.
Keep your head moving. Still not moving enough. Move, move.
Takes one, gives
Got the
one.
counter
The
off,
right
boys.
hand scores well.
Oh snap, we cut the
There he
distance
is,
now.
working
Counter
body.
punches coming out now.
Able to dismiss it.
I would be hype. I was hoping maybe I could test the game out, but they don't know about me.
Left hand up top. Duncan's doing what every trainer wants
Maybe
to
they'll let
see
Marshall
their
try it
fighter
out
do.
though, because he's a big
Land
YouTuber
punches
like
and punches.
mad
The
subs.
combination lands. Solid shot, the overhand left. Good job. It was
I will have to
good,
sell
it
out
was
to
fast,
ever
it was
be
direct by
big on
Duncan.
YouTube. Start making the
Diesel's so dangerous
clickbait
with that
titles and
accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
crazy thumbnails.
Solid left hand to the head. Able to land the hook to the head. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Nice work with the uppercut. He missed with that headshot. Good-looking two-punch combination there. So it's the end of the round. And as both men head back to their respective corners, Teddy, it brings up a good point that's many times not talked enough. But
It was in TV. Oh no, yeah, that's the number one way to get the game not promoted.
First of all, only one
It's your
guy
duty
should
to
be
drop
in
that
charge,
booty,
that's the
sir.
trainer.
Yes, sir.
You can't have too many cooks in the kitchen. It has to be organized like anything
Do
else.
some
And you have to have
breakdown
calm
videos of their
people.
content.
You
I'm
only
sure
have
you'll
1
catch their
minute.
attention
Maybe
with
by
the
the time the
support, bro.
fighter gets back, maybe
You
it's
guys will have to
50
like
seconds.
and comment
So
on every
you
video.
have to
That's the
be
only way they'll ever.
You can't have guys
notice
that
me.
are excited. They have to be able to control their emotions.
It's
just
up
like
to
the
you
fighter
guys.
does
It's not.
on
I could put the
outside.
content
And
out, but
everyone has to know what
you guys
their
gotta
job
comment
is.
and like the videos.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Duncan.
If I sell out, I don't want people to get mad at me. I don't want to be a sellout.
He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Oh, he's about to go down
Gotta
for
try to do
sure.
better than that. He missed with that hook. Good shot to the head with that right hand.
I'm feeling the
Good
chat.
solid
I'm
shot
feeling
with
it.
the combo downstairs.
One more.
Good solid right hand.
There it is.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Diesel's down. First knockdown of this fight. It's gonna be interesting to see how.
And he's out of there.
Here.
Bye bye. YouTube Savage Fish 701. Is he actually a content creator? No, he's not. Weird. You still gonna be Fight Night's Finest when Esports Boxing Club comes out, or Esports Boxing Club's Finest? I know a lot of people think this, but I didn't pick the name Fight Night's Finest because I'm playing Fight Night Champion or Fight Night Round 3 or any EA boxing game. I literally picked the name Fight Night's Finest because when you think about like boxing, it usually happens at night. So on Fight Night, you want to be the finest when there. So I came up with the name. Just happened to be and I also really was a big fan of Friday night fights. So when it was like on Friday, Wednesday on ESPN. So that's where the name came from. Ito Diesel. This guy's reach is so small. So I think it's, you know, multifaceted. Right now I'm on Xbox One.
No more biting, champ. No more biting.
Oh boy, he's got a mic. T-Rex arms ass nigga. Mr. Rakim Richardson, are you playing or not?
Stop.
Must be talking to the dog.
Sit down.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore
Definitely talking to a
alongside
dog.
Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England
Stop.
for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot
It's
of
gonna
talk
be good.
going into tonight's
He's got
matchup.
a guy with a mic.
Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
Hit him with that like Floyd. No, I want to get on the mic and do that. That's toxic. Is there more competition on Xbox?
We
and
went over
is
the
there a
rules in the
PlayStation
dressing room.
3?
Let's have a good
There's
clean
more
fight.
competition on Xbox
Touch them up.
currently. The more quality competitions on PlayStation.
All right, sit down. Stop. Stop.
Nah, he not talking to me, bro. He talking to the oh, yellow and purple. Oh, Cal.
Is being a guy who tends to fight on the outside one of the great ways to
Is he talking to me?
neutralize any style of fighter, Teddy?
Yeah,
He's
when
gotta
you're
be
on
talking to the
outside, You
dog.
can present so many problems. I mean, first of all, you can get an opponent to reach in a little bit. You create opportunities for yourself. Also, you get your opponent to get a little frustrated, and he starts standing there. Now you can get off, and you can score in the most simplest way.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
The dog's on my side. I have a dog, but maybe he is talking to me. All right, chat. I'm gonna turn him off for you guys.
Halfway through round number 1. The Ghost is tagged by that powerful hook. Well targeted 2-punch combo by the Ghost. Range!
Sit down.
Body shot lands. It was the right. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Clean shot with the right. The Ghost is stunned, and he is hurt. Solid late goings here in this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it?
Go, man. That nigga's a busted bum. Let me kick this nigga ass.
Oh boy, he is talking to
He
me.
gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
End of the round. A round in which a knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, if you're the trainer in the corner of the guy scoring the knockdown, what are some of the things you want to remind him?
I'm not gonna
You
say
want to
nothing.
remind them how he got there, because a lot of times it's the tendency to just remember the punch that put him there. He dressed him up. He set that punch up. Don't think about just the punch that landed. Think about the setup punches.
He really thought he was
Ghost showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch.
Get that shit out of here. Get it? Hey, where you at?
That right hand serving him well.
Wait, nigga.
Showing you some defense there with the block. The Ghost's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in the 60 seconds with a fighter who was damaged. But what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner, Ted?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember my mentor, Customato, when we were training fighters, he used to always say, look, you know you're a banger, and this guy happens to be a banger. Well, if you hit a guy clean, you know you hurt him. But he's not going to show you. He's going to act like a pro. He's going to con you. He's going to act like that didn't hurt him. But you have to remember, hey, it hurt him. So go after him like he showed it, even if he's not showing it.
Halfway through this round here. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Right to the body. Good looking right hand after he got hit. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. The Ghost's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
Quiet now, chat.
A crushing two-punch combo by the Ghost. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round.
You gotta get some of that too now. Come on.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. And that's the end of round two. This is a good, consistent performance from him early on. He's been scoring with headshots.
What his
Be quiet
opponent needs to do now is come up with a little solution for this. He needs to take his jab away. The jab is keeping him on the outside. Move your head to the side a little bit and start to take his jab away with your own.
You see how he comes over the top with that left hand. Well-placed shot there. The Ghost's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Blocks that punch. Little head knocking with that right hand. Piercing jab. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
That's okay. That's all right. Now pay him back. Go pay him back.
You focus now, chat.
On the mark with the straight left hand.
Keep your distance. All right. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Keep working the body.
Zoning in with the overhand left. Blocks away that headshot. Good return fire that time. Blocks the headshot.
Jab. Come on.
Each man able to land an uppercut. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Keep working the jab.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. The Ghost is now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head.
Shit, nigga.
And round three comes to an end.
Don't follow him. Cut the ring off, right?
That's
Set
what?
up a foul shot. It's dead for you when he moves in. You need to
You
cover.
can play, because I would have been knocked anybody else out. can play.
The beginning
I like
of round
playing with
4, a
people that
chance
can
to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done
I
so
don't need
far
to play.
early,
You
a
gonna
clean
fuck around
sweep
and
of all
win
3
this
rounds.
Yeah, a couple of the rounds were close, but on
Earn
the
his respect,
inside,
chat.
when both of them had their chance to separate a little bit, he was the one who made the right decision to punch.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. This is brilliant defense we're seeing here, every which way. Blocking punches, moving well, parrying punches away.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. Now he has to connect the offense a little bit better.
Well, he's committed to the left hand, and it's paying off here. Right to the head with that right. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Right back to it upstairs.
Catch me with more of them, I might go down. Catch me with another one of them.
Not able to land the headshot.
Ah, you gonna use that little side step now? All right, I got something.
Nice work with the left hand.
Good job, boy. Good job.
Comes right back with a shot of his own.
I'm really phenomenal when I fight
Lands the
Southpaw.
counter.
Not really.
I might need to set all of my fighters at Southpaw. Nah, I'm gonna get my fighter.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Make him a Southpaw fighter.
And clicks of the talk. There he is zoning in the old 1-2. And that's the end of round 4. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look.
Snatch that wizard
The
back.
ghost's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
We just have not seen the big shots from this guy. He is not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Defense, we need to see some more defense.
Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. Halfway into round number 5 here. Solid left hand. And he returns on that exchange.
Guard up, keep that guard.
There's a nice left hand able to get in. Well placed jab straight.
Let's help him out.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Good flush shot by the Ghost. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Good combination to the body.
Range.
That right hand serving him well. He's showing very good footwork. He's showing fine defensive movement here. But as for the opponent, how do you solve that?
Well, you got to make believe you're a football player. You got to make believe you're a
There you go.
linebacker in football. You go down the line with that running back. You don't go following him around the place. You make sure you move laterally. That's exactly what he's got to do. He's got to cut that ring down, take space away.
So you left. Why? Because he had no stamina. Oh. I'm glad I got his respect, though. Definitely had no stamina left. You don't play Fight Night? It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. When you lose out on stamina, you're easier to knock down. Your punches don't have the same accuracy. Your movements are slower. A lot of things. I'll try to cut it up and post it for the chat, for the stream, for YouTube. That was hilarious. That was honestly hilarious.
We welcome you here to a big night of fights.
Like the stream if you have it.
Alongside my ringside partner Teddy Atlas. Looking forward to all the
Ew,
action
Mac.
today, and we're just
Get a
about
PC,
set
dude.
for it. He's on his way to take this.
Thank you, Pizza
Well,
Bot.
they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway.
Oh my God, he's heavy-handed.
Teddy, in terms of a power punch, we know the taller fighter is going to try to utilize the jab, but in terms of
Oof.
a power punch,
Another front
what
runner.
can he get that shorter fighter with?
The uppercut. Boy, oh boy, that can be like putting a cherry
Oof.
on top of an ice cream sundae.
Ah!
Because you know the shorter guy's leaning, he's coming in, he doesn't see that punch till it's too late.
Okay.
Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy.
Dealing with the first straight spammer and heavyweight.
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around.
How to break
to
down a
worry.
spammer.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. The Warriors got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. Halfway through this round, commits to the straight right. The Warriors well off the mark that time. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there?
Oops.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
Oops.
Right hand over
Shout
the
out to
top
Smarty
very
Tiger.
accurate.
He's always putting in work, man.
Fine looking combination from him now.
Well, that's the benefit of combination punching right there, Joe. The first couple missed, but the third, the fourth, they landed.
He just missed that shot up top. Teddy, I'm gonna
This is
call
what
this
me
one a
and
little baking soda
my boy
in
Hiken
vinegar
call
matchup.
front
You
runner.
know what happens when you put those two things together?
Yeah, you get a volcano, and it's going to explode. And I think before the night's over, you're going to see
Dr.
that.
Phil and Eminem could mess Fight Night up. Probably. Oh.
They're sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head.
That's it. That's 1-2.
The Warriors the target of a hook. Well placed, straight right hand. Powell's crushed by a huge uppercut. Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand. Well, and that's exactly what he deserves. The ref getting involved, warning him for the headbutt. Powell's able to avoid that punch. Up top with the right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. A well-timed right hand by Powell. Good-looking counterpunch. Downstairs with a right hand. There's the uppercut, one of my favorite punches, and it works that time for him. Hits him in the mug with the right. Committing to the work downstairs with the left. Howell's done it again. Another head clash here. And that headbutt is going to cost him. The referee is deducting a point, saying that was intentional. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. Good job staying away. That's a big right hand there. And that's the end of round 2. Listen, he's a veteran guy. He knows the truth of the situation. That's a really bad cut. The kind of cut that can end the fight.
Yeah, he has a gamble right now. You know, just got a last call in the casino. They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls of the dice. He's got to roll them. He's got to blow on them. He's got to do everything.
A headshot blocked. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Committing to the combo now, both land. The Warrior's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Pace yourself. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. Concern right now is protecting that cut. What should he be doing defensively?
Well, right now the problem is the cut's above his eye, so he's running into his eye a little bit. I know this is hard, but he's got to stop pouring at it. I know it's distracting, but stop pouring at it. Keep your hands in front and worry about the punches coming at you, not the blood that's flowing.
Smart jab by Powell. There's a straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Nice work with the overhand right. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back. He did not see that right hand at all. Wow! He never saw that one coming. Now he's got to look up at the ceiling.
And right now he's thinking about his choice of work.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Blocks that punch. He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Powell. How about that? He lands a big shot there.
He set the table, and he went and ate.
You're getting caught up in fighting.
Start of round number 4. Howell's ahead on your scorecard, Teddy. 2 rounds to 1. A tough fight to score, but when in doubt, it seems like you're going with the guy who's being more active.
Yeah, but Joe, is he going to pay a price for that activity? Because sometimes there is a price to be paid. He's winning early. He's doing a lot of work to win. Does he run out of gas? That's my question right now.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Solid straight right hand. Scores with the uppercut. Good looking jab there. A barrage of punches now. Very well done by both men to fire off those right hands. He scores with the left. Nice work, great technique. Boom, left hand comes home. The Warriors being damaged right now. Punch after punch is coming in. Big, big shot he just scored with. Remember earlier, he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Howell's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Able to time that left hand and score with it. Solid right by Powell. So he scores a knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit. Do you go after it? Do you get super aggressive here, having had your man hurt? Or do you still have to employ a certain amount of caution?
It's kind of like being at the carnival. You know, you just hit the bullseye and you got that big stuff.
Howell's been hurt. Did you see that? Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over. The Warrior's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim.
Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish? He got the answer. Yes, he can finish.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us, everyone.
All right, testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Chat, can you hear me still? I'm not sure what happened to my main mic. It just kind of cut out. No, I wasn't focused. I was talking the whole time. You guys were like overprotective. I'm sitting here telling you guys, relax. You guys are like overprotective parents. Like, relax. I was fine. That's part of the strategy. I was trying to say this guy's a front runner, and that there was no reason to panic. If you get one PKO'd, it's fine. But as you go in, you just end up knocking him out eventually. Can I get somebody else to fight besides this guy who keeps dodging? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the other mic. It should be working, but I'll have to take a look at it after the stream. Hopefully it's just a cable and I can just replace it. But that was very weird for the cable to just mess up like that. I'm using my other mic, my headset mic. So you may notice a dip off in quality. Sorry in advance. Now the stream audio bitrate is down. What is going on here? Hey, fight. I hate Giants and Fight Night Champion. Don't we all? Everything sounds okay though, right, chat? Like, nothing sounds off. You guys can hear me well, right? Like, the gameplay's not louder than my mic, I would assume, or I would hope.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights.
Put this here.
We are looking forward to this fight, especially.
I hope I sound
after
fine.
seeing what
I sound fine.
happened at the
This
weigh-in
mic is
yesterday. A stare down that
$300.
nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real.
Vader, what's good, bro?
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always
It's
so
lagging.
interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Irish is hurt by a superb hook to the head. Goes up top with a right hand. That is a sharp uppercut by Black. Blocking a score.
Yikes.
Is it a very underrated defensive strategy against a power puncher to be an inside fighter, to actually get in there and smother a guy?
No, actually, instinctively, you know, nature tells you when there's something you should be scared of, and I think you should be scared of a power puncher. Usually you want to stay away from it, and you give him room to catch you. Really what you have to do is realize through experience and teaching that if you're close, if you're in the eye of the storm, you can negate that power.
Good left there. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Irish. Good combination landing there. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Flush right hand to the head. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Rock'em, sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Good right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Accurate jab brings the right hand. That's a great right hand by him. Big shot.
There we go.
He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
Does anyone watch Duran? I don't know who that is. And learning to deal with spammers 90% of the time. I leave most of the time, so I don't know how I help, but alright. Glad I taught something over the years.
Just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might
That pressure is fierce. I've been working on it all day.
Then you grab him.
So he scores a knockdown in the last
Jab that
round.
like
Now he
button.
gets
Hey, we got
down.
57 likes. Holy crap. Thank you, chat.
Do you
Thank
go
you.
after it? Do you get super aggressive here having had your man hurt? Or do you still have
This has been a
some ways to
fantastic
surround
day.
it?
Like, we got some donations. We got plus 50 likes, which is always the stream goal. I'm happy.
But now he doesn't want you to go away with that.
Oh, no.
No. He tells you, wait a minute, try again. You could trade that in for something either bigger, but you might lose the one you have already. That's the question.
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Black's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question. So he's got to revisit his memory bank a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
avoiding that punch. Really on target there with a three-punch combination. Good smooth work by Irish. Oh!
There we go.
And he goes down for a second time. Does he have a
Straight spammers just use an uppercut or a straight right hand back. That is true. Or just use southpaw body shots. 59 now. Hey, 62 likes. We out here.
Blacks climb back up.
I don't know if it's over yet.
Inspire him. Good strong combo.
I'm kind of burning through a lot of stamina. I might back off next round for a bit.
Gets him with the right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Crashes home with the uppercut. He fires off the combination there and it lands. Irish is crushed by a right hand. There it is. He just fought the other guy's fight. And now
I'm staying healthy.
it's not his fight
Still
at all.
putting in
He
that
is
jogging.
down.
I jog and I go to the gym 6 times a week. So yeah, I do a mile on the treadmill pretty much all the time. I'm gonna switch to jump rope, and then I have arm day 2 days a week, abs 2 days a week, leg day 2 days a week, and upper body 2 days a week.
So he scores a knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit.
And you know, stretching and like
Do you get super aggressive here, having had
push-ups
your man
and
hurt,
sit-ups
or do
and
you
pull-ups
still
every
have to
day.
employ a certain amount of caution?
It's kind of like being at the carnival, you know, you just hit the bullseye and you got that big stuff.
Finally reached my first 45 plate on bench press now, so I'm benching 135. My deadlifts is almost at 225. Yeah, we're getting a lot stronger.
That's the question.
He has his target. He lands a straight right. Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there.
I'm up to 70 pounds each side on back squat.
Watch how he just links one
Life is
to the
good
next,
right now.
Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Gonna be looking right come summertime.
Nice combination, throwing more than one. Both scored there. 1-2, 1-2. Overhand right can be so effective. Unable to land clean by Irish. Scores big with the hook. A rockin' shot. Oh, and there you go. Knocked down
On bench?
again.
Yeah.
Unreal.
135.
You gotta wonder what the
It's not like a max, like I could do
stop this.
8 reps. 3 sets, 4 sets of 8.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, his defense isn't the best.
This fight. Irish's night
I was
has
feeling to back
begun
off this round,
early
too.
Here. Unable to go the distance, he couldn't rise up and beat the count. It may have been scheduled to go longer, but he just rescheduled it. Done. Over. Fiend. Knock.
Big kitten. You weigh 120 something. I'm at 155 right now, so I need to get to 165. That's my goal weight. I started off at 141 pounds, so I should have been hit my goal already. My original goal was 175, but I was like, this might be a little bit too big, especially for my BMI. So switched it to 165 to be okay. Oh boy, the title fight that's not gonna actually happen. I was able to do 135 at one time. I mean, you just gotta kind of follow like a progression scheme, right? Just keep going. Every 2 weeks, try to increase the weight by 5 or 10 pounds. That's what I did. And you'll get there. So you could probably hit 150 chest press, 5 reps. Maybe, I just haven't tried it. Or maybe like, I haven't tried to go up. I'm just kind of sticking to the double progression scheme. As long as you don't ego lift, you'll have mad progress by summer. Yeah, I see guys and they're always work. Like my number one rule, especially when I started, never worry about what the next man is lifting. Like I'll see guys start throwing plates on as soon as a female walks by, or like they see somebody next to them doing the most, trying to lift more weight. I'm like, dude, I stick to my weight progression, my progression schemes, and I don't care. I could sit here. I remember when I first started too.
I was doing deadlifts with 10-pound, basically just the bar, but like 10-pound weights on each side. And I was just deadlifting that until I got my form down, and then I slowly moved up. I see guys trying to do too much, rounding their backs on deadlifts. It's like the scariest thing in the world. You see somebody like locking out on leg press to try to impress somebody else, or when they're working in with somebody else, you see them just putting on a bunch of weight that they know they can't do. I saw somebody almost go to Snap City doing front squats. Like, it's not worth it. How come whenever somebody makes a Floyd Mayweather, it looks creepy? We about to take our first loss, boys.
Throughout your training career, what did you consistently feel more comfortable with? Training the shorter guy against the taller guy, or the taller guy against the shorter guy?
Well, you can't teach tall. You know what? That's there or not. I love to have those kind of advantages physically. You just have to make sure that you teach them to fight tall.
Good-looking two-punch combination there. Money's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. Good effective work with that straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one.
Come on now.
Money's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. He scored well after being hit himself. That is a strong uppercut there. And banging away he goes. Teddy, he goes down, and he was on the outside where he doesn't like to be.
Where he shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
I don't have anybody spots me. I just be careful, you know. After I learned the form with really lightweight, I just go from there, and I don't try to lift too heavy. Like, I'm still trying to make the progress, but I don't. If I know I'm about to, you feel it too when you're on a certain rep range, right? Like, for example, when I'm doing like incline, right, or decline. There's certain times when you know you can't get that weight up, I just put the shit down. Like, even if my goal is to like hit, let's say 8 to 10 reps on decline bench, right? If I can't get that weight up, dog, I'll be happy with my 6, and I'll do my 5, and I'll do like 5x5 or 4x4, and I'll be happy with that.
Knockdown in the last round. Now he gets to settle down and gather himself a bit. Do you go after it? Do you get
I was able to leg
aggressive
press
here
over
and have
300 back
your
and
man
did it
hurt,
and
or
curl
do
a
you
30
still
for 10 to
have
12
employ a
reps.
certain
What's
amount
up?
of caution?
Kind of like
Nice.
being at the carnival. You know, you just hit
trying
the
to be like
bullseye.
you.
You got that big stuffed animal you can give to your wife or your girlfriend. But now he doesn't want you to go away with that.
Oh, no.
No. He tells you, wait a minute, try again. You could trade that in for something either bigger, but you might lose the one you have already. That's the question.
Sound defense. Good block that time by Money. Mayweather's trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go after it.
Little head hunting with the left.
That's good.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. He's got confidence he can crack, and he just did there.
And he had the distance, Joe, the height that he wanted to set up that punch.
Able to defend and then go on the offensive. That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Boy, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now.
Damn,
Oh, a
should have
big
did it
shot
earlier.
comes home for him. What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you
That's good, but
sometimes,
force
because
rest with a
now
partner
you
helps
think
a lot
he's just gonna
too.
walk in
I
and
don't
get
have
it again.
anybody. I
Well,
go to
he
gym
walked
alone,
in,
so
he did get it. He got it.
most of the time
So
I'm
he is able to
locked
get up
in,
to his
and
feet
I'm
after
just
that
doing my thing.
knockdown. But Teddy,
It's a way,
it's
also
what's
to
ahead,
work on
that's
my
the
own
problem.
mental.
Yeah, we're getting a peak right now.
Like, I want to
into
get in
his
great
heart,
shape. Like,
into
I'm
his
getting in
soul.
good shape. Don't get me wrong, but it's also like,
Last
you know,
10
building
seconds.
confidence and, you know,
See, he's got his guard up really well
being
that
able to stay
time and
calm
protect
and
his
stress
head.
relief and all that
And
type
we
of
come
stuff.
to
So
the
it's like
end of
therapy.
round
man.
number 2.
You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all. Do you think he thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight?
Not only does he think it, I think he's right. I think that he probably has very little time left before the referee or the doctor's going to stop this. And he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Digging in with a left to the gut. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. Money's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Money's wondering what hit him. A huge counter punch came back at him.
Now, here's where those labels come in, Teddy. Those labels of a closer, a finisher. Because you look at this guy here. He's been knocked down earlier. He's damaged.
Solid. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this?
To turn Southpaw to avoid that straight right. Hey, Black Gold, what's good, man?
1, 2, 3, 4,
That chicken wing is working.
5.
So he goes down, but able to get
Fighting
up
that
to his
commission
feet.
fighter
Teddy,
you're
what
probably
should he be
fighting right
thinking
now.
about
Well, right
Most
now,
likely.
just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
Nice work.
All right, enough of the pressure fighting. Smart shit from now on. Smart shit. Okay, we're both gonna just recover a lot. Right hook to the body. Yeah, that's gonna be part of the game plan. Definitely a winger. I don't fight my best in Southpaw, so I don't bother turning to it. I can hit the guy clean and then not get hit afterwards.
Seconds of round number
So we're just
3.
gonna box him after this. Hey, Soki, welcome to the stream.
And the round comes to an end.
2% recovery. Let's get to work.
It'll be interesting to see how this plays
Not
out
turning
as we start
Southpaw.
round number 4. Money's up 2
Smart
rounds
shit.
to 1. But keep in mind, they've already traded knockdowns.
Smart shit.
Yeah, and his opponent knows that. He knows he can hurt him, and there's always hope. There's always incentive to get after him.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. More than one, and it's just what he wants.
Smart shit. Smart shit.
What about his opponent in a spot like this? I mean, here you got to your guy earlier, you did some damage, but now he's fighting with such a defensive style, it can be frustrating.
Yeah, it can be, but you have to make the adjustment. You're going to deal with styles like this. This is part of your education.
Smart shit.
Part of your development to go up that boxing ladder. Now you have to find a way to get to him while he's being defensive. Still use your jab, you know, close that gap, put your punches together more, and start banging that body a little bit extra.
Targeting a left hand down low. Well, something's got to stick. He
Smart
sends the
shit, Chad.
combination to the body.
Smart shit.
He comes with
Smart
the straight
shit.
right hand. Good accuracy with that uppercut. End of the round here, and as I glance around ringside and look at the judges, I'm wondering what they're writing down because that was a tough round
It
to
was.
score.
Yeah, it was, and you know, it's the kind of round
Smart
where
shit.
one guy would be really smart to take a page out of the book of Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, where Leonard stole rounds at the end. where he just clipped off 30 seconds, and that's exactly what the judges remembered.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Come on, kid, focus.
Step to the side and then lands the counter.
Yeah, disappear on him, and then all of a sudden appear on him.
A shooting right hand by Money. Money's showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch.
Woo!
Big shot to the head.
He left a hole, it was closed.
That's okay, let it go, let it go.
Missed that uppercut. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook.
Uppercut.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. The
Close
round
round.
comes to an end, and for one fighter here, the fight may come to an end, Teddy, if something doesn't change real quick. I mean, you can just
Body
look at
everything
him
next
and
round.
see that he's in rough shape.
I love when you guys started with the yo, do this. All right. I got some good advice in the chat.
Some
Though.
advice technically on how to change things. Sometimes it's about stopping a fight. Maybe the best thing right now is that corner has to start thinking about maybe enough is enough.
Solid left.
All right, Chad, he's tired now.
That straight right, unable to connect. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense.
Nope. Nope.
Finish with the hook.
Mayweather's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
Don't walk into his punches. Come on now.
Basics.
A good block.
Woo.
Wow, no
Got him.
doubt about it. Affected by that right hand. If I big shot there.
Tired.
Now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
2, 3, 4,
He's tired.
5, 6.
Mayweather's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do
Stance
is grab
is
on the
gone.
inside, clear your head.
Nope. Smart shit. Smart shit.
Money's got to be feeling
Dig the
impact
body.
of that uppercut.
Nope. Not there for that. Nope. Smart shit.
Good shot there.
Hit him
with
low.
that left.
Smart shit.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. Money's proving to be elusive. And that's the end of round 6.
I would have made a
Mayweather's
response
corner
video
has to keep
before.
him
Your
calm.
advice
That's
helped
the
me.
kind of cut
That guy who I
that can
spoke
send a
about in
fighter
his
to
video,
fix.
Yeah, and a quarter
me
man
realizing my
into
friends, but I
using
just
crazy
ignored it.
glue instead
Good job,
of
man.
adrenaline.
Hit
I
him with
mean,
that block
that
button and
is
keep
a
it pushing.
scary cut, as you just said.
Smart shit IRL too. I do remember the Knockout King series.
6 rounds
In
the
and out,
books.
yep.
6 to go.
Smart shit, chat.
Well, he's got the attitude. Something's got to stick.
Orange
He
shots
fires
now.
off the
Gotta land something
combination, and
effective
they
top.
both do.
Up top. That's fine.
Let's see some more head movement. Let's see some more head
He's
movement.
showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Nice block.
Nope.
Fires right back at him. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Good combination to the head. Mayweather's right hand scores well. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss. Oh, he is
wrong
stunned.
step.
He could go down. Mayweather's really revealing something here, Teddy. Big,
Okay.
big shot comes crashing home. Can you
Step left
believe
when it should
that?
have stepped right.
What a huge punch. You couldn't have seen that one coming.
I really don't care, Travis. Do you have a pair of six? Someone need to make a Discord for Fight Night Series and Knockout Kings? I don't. I don't know what that is, actually.
Teddy, this is the stuff of legend right now. He is hurt badly, but still he fights on.
You know, this is what Customato, my mentor, used to talk about. He used to say, Teddy, when you got two tough guys, but one's a little smarter, well, then he becomes twice as tough.
Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
Sucks. Was that the third one?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Such an obvious target if you're his opponent here. I mean, how can you not go after that bad cut near the eye?
Well, that's a good question, Joe. I don't like a fighter to really go after that. It's
All right,
going to
Chad,
take
it's
care
pretty
of itself.
close.
You know, you throw punches, it's going to hit that area, and the bleeding's going to continue. But I don't want my fighter to start now pinpointing and aiming only for that. It takes him out of his game sometimes.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. No, he missed that right.
Block that. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up.
Parries that punch intended for the head.
Smart shit.
Good job protecting himself. Committing to the combo now. Both land. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. He is not in good shape. What a big shot.
Been defensive
How
there.
is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
No, if you jab straight and hook, if you jab, he's going to counter you on the lean. I am using side step counters. No, this is the last one. Oh, I think that was the 5th knockdown. It was. Fuck. God damn it, chat. Too much trading, really.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Money's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive. Mayweather's power that we saw throughout the night, building a lead on your scorecard, now ends the night with a knockout victory.
And it begins the next night, the next dawn, the dawn of the new beginning.
Ah, no, it's okay. This guy's going to think he's the man by giving me 3 replays. Maybe. Look at those stats. I think he had, what, 476 straights? All leans? You started, lady. He's not better. No, he's not better. That's okay.
Welcoming you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful Las Vegas. Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to
I just made a new fighter this stream.
Burton's coming up with the answers, avoiding
And I made one last stream too.
Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. The body snatchers, banged by a big uppercut. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. And yet another big shot comes in. Big headshot puts him down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Had a nerve to message. Maybe he said something nice, chat. You never know.
Burton's going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do. Yeah. Oh, that's got to hurt.
Hello?
What good stuff. He just scored the knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
Joe, that's incredible. And the knockdown earlier actually set up this knockdown because his opponent, he got
forward,
reckless, a little careless.
Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Banking away those body shots. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Just like that. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Good combination. Good exchange. He fires back. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that 4-punch combination. Look at that. The hook came home with ease. A little solid. Can he get up from this?
Yo, I'm never doing online on my mom. OWC is treacherous waters, bro. I tell you. OWC is smart. Can't get beat up by a fat guy with a mullet. No problem.
Unbelievable display of power here. A first-round knockout, Teddy.
That's what happens when you don't warm up well. Looked like he came out a little dry, and now he's going to the shower.
Yo, that honestly surprised me. I was not expecting to read that.
Send it up to our ring announcer.
Not enough squats. Read that message. Oh, I didn't see it. I missed a lot of stuff actually when I was fighting that dude. I feel like I fought this guy before, and he was just a straight up spammer. This connection gonna be trash. Like the stream if you haven't. We're still going. Hey, Jason Morgan, I want no responsibility of kids.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome
God
you
damn it,
to
another
Mexico
spammer.
City
Here we
Plaza
go.
Here in Mexico City for our main event.
I'm not checking the message.
10 rounds among heavyweights. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see.
Another spammer. Oh.
There's that right hand he scores with. The bully's
It is
his
lagging.
opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Double up on your punches. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth a right hand.
One message comes in, then the next one comes in, then every single message I ever got on the game just comes through my Xbox, and I can't stand it.
Good Looking
Yikes.
uppercut that time.
How important is it for a big heavy hitter, a power puncher, to have space, to not be smothered?
Boy, can't use.
Oh my God.
Down
Ouch.
he goes in the early goings here.
One, get on your feet. Two.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Targeting the uppercut, and it worked. Able to place the right hand in there. Fine combo there. Right hand followed by the left hook.
The lag. Let me step forward. There we go.
There's the combo downstairs.
Boom.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisp. The old great Willie Peck. Made him miss, made him pay.
Well done that
Woo.
time, landing the counter punch. Turns over that hook upstairs. Scored well with that right hand to the body.
Relax. Relax.
These 2 hooks in a straight. Alright, I think I did enough damage.
Real good sign for him right here. He's coming out and looks fresh. He's up on his toes and boxing the way he was. That after a round in which he was knocked down.
Yeah, that's about DNA. That's about genetics. I mean, he has good recovery skills. That's it.
Unable to... Wow!
Got him.
He gets floored with one single shot. He was just torn down like an old
It was a good counter, but
This
I didn't want
fight
to 1
is
PKO.
over.
Sad day.
He's probably going to mark that down as one of the highlights of his career. From out of nowhere.
I got knocked down, but
one
it was,
single
I don't like
knockout
winning like
punch.
that, dude. It sucks. I hate winning like that. Hate winning like that. This guy's still on it? Like, dude. I had like 2 fights since then. Move on with life. How's it, Charles? Welcome to the stream. It's going fan-fucking-tastic. How's it going for you? Still going, boys.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the New Orleans State Palace Theater for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they
Oh my
do,
God, he's so
and
short.
Round 1 is underway. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
There's more room for defensive error with the taller fighter, I assume, here?
Yes, there is, because now all of a sudden you're punching down. You're taught to punch on a straight plane where you don't leave anything open. You punch down, and somebody comes up with a punch. Next thing you know, you're picking yourself up off the canvas.
I think he's just a
Combo
jab
lands
straight kind of guy.
upstairs.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go out there now. Come on now, let me see.
Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Sullivan.
able to land with the right. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
I need to reset my Xbox after this because this lag is kind of annoying.
Flush shot, the left hand came in. Protecting his head well with his guard. Nice combination there.
I really hate fighters who are shorter than me. It's really weird.
Frustrating his opponent with great defense. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. Nice work, great technique. The combo lands. The round is upon us, and if the next round holds up like that, we're going to be in for a real treat.
1-2, same song and dance.
Both these guys have the philosophy.
Finals is going against the first heavyweight champion ever with boxing gloves in a video game. Oh, Richie 19. He's probably trolling you or being nice, never know. Oh, whoever messaged me? I don't care either way.
Don't let him move around too much. Cut the ring off, then get off.
You know who you're going to be in Fight Night champion? Ezra Charles isn't in Fight Night, unfortunately.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
I'll be nice if he can get in a video game.
How about that left hand?
In and out, in and out.
Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by Sullivan.
Well, the good thing is this guy doesn't cut the ring off. He follows, so that's good.
Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Blocks the headshot. Got that quick trigger, that little double jab there. Boom, boom. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Sullivan's coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. Halfway through round number 2. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Comes with the right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Oh, what a whiff by Sullivan. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Blocks that punch. Nothing there on the punch by Sullivan. Final 10 seconds of round number 2.
Oh, that left hook would have been nice.
3 minutes
That's
gone
good,
by
Jay.
in this round. Sullivan's missing
I've been
punches.
streaming a lot. Am I alright?
Way to
Why
sugarcoat
wouldn't I be okay?
His accuracy isn't there.
And there's a reason for it, Joe. His punches are the wide variety. And wide punches, guess what? They don't find the mark. They're not accurate.
Look, you're standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body.
My bad, chat.
And round number 3 is underway. Scored well up top. What a trap he just set, and he lands a nice counter punch.
Yeah, that's the old cancel the ghost trick there, you know.
Are you trash?
You give him a little shade, you know, a little shadow. And then
Chad,
you
is he
go down,
trash?
You pull back, bang, come right back with your own.
A headshot blocked.
Teddy
Let the experts answer the question.
Right here. We're seeing such a
Yeah, so can you do a making character stream, Fight Night Champion? Because I'm curious what it would be the perfect fighter. Just watch the playback for today or like yesterday. There's a video on the channel with character creation, but I'm not gonna do that again.
He throws that second one right behind it.
You need to be more active when it comes to my streams. Just show up when you can, you know.
Oh, and he's got something for
Whether I have
himself, and it's a
64
left
viewers
hand.
like now or one viewer,
Coming
you
to
know.
the halfway point of this third
I do it
round.
because I like it, so just show up when you can.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. This is what they worked on in training camp. Another good combo by Sullivan.
Keep your head moving.
Up top with the quick hook. Combo lands to the head.
Ooh, he went 3 that time. Okay. I think he will benefit from a longer reach for sure.
Good strong combo. Sullivan's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt. 10 seconds to go in this third round. Sullivan's damaged by that shot upstairs.
Canelo. What's good, D-Gamer?
Keep your hands up. Relax, relax. You can do
Oh, yeah,
this.
because I usually do stream late at night.
Start of
Am I
round
going to play
number
head-to-head
4.
today?
Easy
I don't know.
scorecard to put together.
I'm kind of just going with the
jab
flow at
has
the
been
moment, you
able
know?
to carry the night for him so far. Why so, Teddy?
Well, first of all, he's been able to get it off at the right time. His opponent, that sweet spot, you know, you hear about that in baseball.
By the way,
You
thanks
wanna
for 76
just hit
likes,
that ball
chat.
in the
You
sweet
guys
spot
are
with a jab.
amazing.
He's catching his opponents just as he's starting to get into his range before he can get off.
There's a good right hand.
Know your head, kid.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Oh, what an exchange. A well-targeted jab that time.
And that's exactly what you need when you want to stay on the outside. Something to keep you away from your opponent.
Good work with the combination, putting his punches together, and it's paying off.
Yeah, it is paying off. You know, the first couple didn't get there, but he caught him on the back end.
Halfway through round number 4. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Sullivan. And now he scores well with a straight right. Sullivan's wanting the counterpunch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure in all walks of life, you know, in the ring especially, you see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought kind of
The only guy that can
you know,
test
hard to
Canelo
fight
is
with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's
Double,
going on
in my
right now.
opinion. I think Demetrius Andre beats him, personally.
Well, that's just me.
Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him.
You got it.
Another round, will it go in another one-way direction? It's been a one-sided fight so far tonight. And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab. Sullivan's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Right to the belt line. And he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Good left hand able to land. Good step back counterpunch there.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
Great hook to the head that time.
Sullivan's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think, that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you hard? No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
Sullivan's got a way of just getting away from that punch.
Fuckers.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. He fires off the combination there and it lands. Zones in on that overhand right.
Nice round by him. Some good adjustments.
Sullivan's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye, on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Punches and bunches, combination up top. And this round comes to an end. He just cannot get out of the way of these headshots. Time and time again, his opponent has been landing.
Oh, a fashion show. I love making my
for
fit.
the answer. He's yet to find it.
So when we doing the Fight Night Champion fashion show, people try to poop on my fit. Your fit was trash. No, I'm just playing. But I don't know. I'll have to set up. I'll make a video about it and then see.
All right.
Get some submissions.
Dominating this fight. Keep it up.
I had a fight a few days ago, and the dude stunned me for a very long time. If the Chino can happen was almost a minute. For a minute, that sounds like cheating, but I don't think I've ever been. Stunned for that long. Almost sounds like an exaggeration. Unless if it was like,
goes along with it.
What is that? It's like you're buzzed, but you can still fight, but all your movements are really slow. I forget the name of it at the moment. Then that stun normally lasts for a minute. We're at 60 viewers. Shout out to 60 viewers.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his.
You guys really like when I fight spammers, huh?
Now that is his ability to simply defend himself. He's doing a wonderful job at it.
Yeah, he is, and that gives him the ability to always be fresh and confident round after round, since he's not taking a lot of punishment.
You should have people submit the fits through Twitter, and the top 3 voted on the community gets a fight with you.
Halfway through round 6.
Sounds like a good idea, but fight with me is not that prestigious.
By Sullivan.
Let's see some defense. Come on now.
Nah, he said almost a minute.
He took a shot, but he gets one of his own.
Was it yellow or red health? Because if it was the yellow health one, then.
Good job with the old 1-2 by Sullivan. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Sullivan smashed up top, pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself.
Good job, boy.
Good flush shot upstairs.
Come on, stay away from those. Come on now.
No, my bar was red. For a minute? That's crazy.
This round after round and much the same. Just brilliant fighting from the outside.
But I like the idea of the fashion show.
Wait for him and boom. You gotta fight. You gotta fall.
Like if it was legit a minute, I've never seen it happen, and that sounds like hacking.
Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head.
Shake it off, shake it off. It's all right, it's all right.
And a sharp hook by Sullivan.
Sullivan's in a cycle right now that's not paying off for him. He has been busy. Yes, he's committed to trying to be on the attack, but not enough of these punches are landing.
No, I would not call this guy in, from what I've seen, to paint my house. Because, I mean, this guy looks like he paints graffiti boards. I mean, he's just throwing stuff in there, like you said, and it's just, it's not making the picture you want to see. It's not accurate. It's not effective.
At the halfway point of round 7. Sullivan's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Putting his punches together, landing 2 shots there. Scores well to the head with the right. Big shot he just scored with. Oh, a good straight shot.
Not a minute, but the guy could have been doing continuous damage, which makes it feel longer. If you're on a minor stun, you can progress to a major stun if you keep getting hit. Also, stun duration is directly related to your chain of health where you got hit.
Kill a little time.
But a minute? Come on, chat. I've had the craziest hack dude who grabbed me and my stamina would drain. It was madness. Like in the Raul Castillo fight in the story mode.
To the head he goes with a left hand.
I don't think I've faced a hacker yet. I don't want to. But. It's not a hack if you weigh less than it's a game mechanic. I'll take you guys' word for it. I don't know.
As we start round 8, I ask the question. Sullivan's capable of doing so much more than this. He has not been out there at a grueling pace. There's a lot left in his gas tank. Why is he trailing on your scorecard so badly?
Because he doesn't want it enough. Let's be honest. He just doesn't want it enough. I'm not saying they don't have heart. Anyone who gets in that ring, walks out of that dressing room, goes up those steps, they have heart. But it's a matter of what degree do they have to heart? What degree do they have to discipline? He needs to step it up. He needs to search inside himself.
Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eyes on the fighter who was just knocked down in the last round. What do you look for? What tells you right away that you know what his status is?
Well, it's 2 things. The easiest one is the legs, Joe. I want to see if they're steady, if they're firm, if he's okay. But the next thing is his personality, believe it or not. It's kind of like when you go out to a bar with someone, they have a few drinks, and all of a sudden they're a different person. You know they're drunk. Well, I want to see whether or not my fighter's drunk. If he starts rushing at the guy, starts acting in a way that he's never acted before, I know it's time to pull the plug.
A little head hunting with the right. Accurate hook. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. Did you see that? And he goes down again.
You recorded, so.
Will he get up from it?
Good. Did that happen to anybody else in the chat? Just getting hit with the Castillo? Bro, if that's the case, you gotta test on your stream or something. I gotta see that for myself. Yeah, I want to see that.
Rising back up. That takes some guts. Scores up top with a left. A good counter punch by Sullivan. Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Very nice work there. Jab, uppercut. Very nice defensive guard there.
He's working this down. Good.
Big uppercut right on the mark. End of that round, and what I take away from it is that he has a great grasp
if you have Twitter or
of what
something,
the
just
judges look for.
link is in the description. Just DM it to me.
Well,
Because it's not going to allow you to post links in the chat.
Where you're real calm, that's your office. You're able to see things. You don't see one way to hit a guy, not even 2. You see 4 or 5 ways to hit a guy with the same punch. And he's showing that right now.
Sullivan's doing exactly what he's always done stylistically, Teddy. Now he is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. A nice block by Sullivan. Uncle Mo, big shot. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be called the elevator fight.
Only happened one time, but he kept doing it. It made no sense.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah, I gotta pee so bad. I'm so glad this fight is over.
The fight
I'll
is
be right
over.
back, guys.
Sullivan's
Good
not
fight
able
to
beat the count.
Richard. I think that was his
Knockout
name
loss
in the
for
chat.
him. That woke up the fans. Wow,
Tip,
did that wake
just
up
make
the
your
fans.
fighter bigger, bro.
A fight that was assured
'Cause
of
it
heading
just
to
puts
the
you at a
judges'
severe
scorecards. It ends by knockout.
That's why as a trainer, you like a fight that's close, that's closely contested. There's a little danger going on because then you know that your guy's going to stay alert. Here, there was no danger. He fell asleep, and now he is asleep.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
That's probably can't hear me. What happened? I was AFK. I won the fight, and then I needed to use the bathroom. So let me get this straight. You gotta weigh more and just clinch, and you don't gotta make him miss or anything to drain opponent's stamina. What do y'all be talking about sometimes? I think if you clinch somebody while they're like after combo, you'll help drain their stamina. But y'all be coming in here with the most crazy experiences, and I've been playing for 10 years and never seen this. I got stunned with 149 seconds remaining around and never came out of it. Do you got the link for the video, bro? I'm playing OWC at the moment. Alright. Same, all my years only happened once. I really need to get like, my cat is in the like next room just starving, so I need to like, I don't want to end the stream, but I know you guys probably aren't going to stick around with like an AFK fight, so let me see if I have any recorded matches that you guys haven't seen yet. Which one is this? Okay, that one's from the other day. Why is my shit lagging like it's dragging? OD. Let's see, maybe I have too many things open. Oh, something's up here.
Steel City flew you out to play Esports Boxing Club. And you ain't put in a good word for me, D-Gamer? You ain't put in a good word for me? That's crazy. I don't know if I believe you, D-Gamer. I don't know. But maybe it's just the endurance that makes the clinch drain your opponent, not the weight. Can we play online? You can play online if you want to. Yeah, for sure. I just had hot Cheetos. I know my wow, bruh. That was what is it? What is it? TMI? Too much information? They'll look into it. Poggers! Thanks, D-Gamer. I love you forever. That'll be like the best day of my life if they was like, hey, can you come test the game? Of course! Of course I could test the game out for you. Can I bring a friend? And then I'll just grab 592 and then we'll, go test the game out. That'll be amazing. Todd Grisham is the voice of Esports Boxing Club. I'm kind of geek as a wrestling fan. Hell yeah, me too, man. Me too. I'm lying, but have a good day. Alright, that's a timeout. Alright. I just figured that would be dope. If I ever play a fight night, I want to make a guy named Hitman. You should. Oh, guys, can we get one more like on the stream? We'll be at 80 then, which is like fan-fucking-tastic. How to Clinching in Esports Boxing Club? Nobody knows because there's no footage. We'll find out gameplay footage next week. How did they do that? That's crazy. This is a provocation, bro. Play with me online. If you want to play, you have to donate. Can you really fight on the inside? If you're asking about Esports Boxing Club, I don't know. If you're asking about Fight Night, you know I can fight on the inside. Nang, or Fight Night Productions, welcome back. Am I a button fighter or a stick fighter? I use both. I don't accept friend requests. My apologies. I don't think I got the gas to keep going for another fight. Yeah, but you didn't send a donation, so I'm not gonna play you. I'm starting to hit the crash after the monster I drink. And my cat's starving. Alright, maybe I should just call it. Alright, chat. It's been amazing. An absolutely amazing stream. Like the stream if you haven't. Make sure I put this back up on playback for you guys. Thank you for everybody who comment. And next week is coming up. Stay as productive and disciplined and consistent as possible. Go after your goals, all that good stuff. You guys have a fantastic night or evening.